guys, a very good evening to all of you. Welcome back. So we have Indra ma'am here, Kritika ma'am, and JAIIB sir and others. A very good evening to all of you guys. How are you? कैसे हैं सब लोग? All good. And audio and video is perfect from my side, guys. Please quickly confirm so we can start our today's discussion, right? So from today onwards, we are going to start with our official marathon session for your IE and IFS section, ठीक है? And we'll be doing for all the subject. So everyone quickly join in and do mention into the comment section so that we can proceed with the preparation, ठीक है? So here we will be discussing our module D, one of the most important one. You can expect around 35 to 40 marks question based on this module, ठीक है? So 35 to 40 marks. We have 17 unit. On an average you can expect 2 marks, ठीक है? On an average 2 marks. Sometimes it is more than that also, ठीक है? So you have to be very careful around this particular one so that we can score maximum. That means 35% of syllabus on an average you are going to cover with this particular unit. We'll be having this particular marathon session for next 3 to 4 hours. And we'll try to complete all the 17 units. Basically the first unit is about the introduction only, so that won't take that much of time, okay? So but apart from this, all the units are equally important. So we'll be doing we'll be discussing things in detail. I'll be providing you PDF also for the revision and a complete new set of questions which we are going to practice in this particular session, okay? So these are the questions which we have never practices like earlier, okay? So you'll be having kind of a good practice also. One thing is what I want to tell you guys कि the question level will be bit higher, okay? So most of the question will be in statement format. That means we will be targeting 2 marks questions. That will be our utmost priority. Then आपका 1 marks question, ठीक है? So half marker or 1 marker will automatically get covered with the 2 marks question, ठीक है? So shall we start, guys? Shall we start? Everyone, guys. And if you guys having any doubt, any queries, please do let me know. So I'll help you out with those particular ones. So these are the 17 unit. Out of these 17 unit, the very first unit is kind of an introduction to entire or the remaining 16 unit. तो जो पहला unit है फाइनेंशियल मार्केट एंड ओवरव्यू, ये कहीं ना कहीं आपका जो रिमेनिंग आपका जितने भी यूनिट्स हैं उन सब के लिए एक इंट्रोडक्शन काइंड ऑफ आपको यहाँ पे देखने के लिए मिलेगा, ठीक है? तो द थिंग इज कि लाइक यहाँ पे एस वी डू नॉट हैव दैट मच ऑफ कॉन्टेंट टू स्टडी, बट हाँ आई विल टेक अ टेस्ट विद द हेल्प ऑफ फ्यू क्वेश्चन, अराउंड 4 to 5 क्वेश्चन स्टेटमेंट बेस्ड, एंड आई विल गेट टू नो कि आप लोगों का बेस कहाँ पे है, ठीक है? सो व्हाट इज योर प्रिपरेशन लेवल एंड ऑल दैट आई वांट टू टेस्ट विद दिस पर्टिकुलर यूनिट. सो विल बी गोइंग थ्रू यूनिट नंबर 29 टू यूनिट नंबर 45. इट विल रिक्वायर थोड़ा बहुत पेशेंस लगेगा सभी लोगों का, एंड दैट सेम काइंड ऑफ सेट ऑफ एनर्जी विल बी रिक्वायर्ड, एंड आपका पार्टिसिपेशन विल बूस्ट माई एनर्जी ऑल्सो. सो आई रिक्वेस्ट टू ऑल ऑफ यू, प्लीज डू पार्टिसिपेट, डू आस्क योर क्वेरीज एंड अदर्स, ठीक है? तो व्हेन इट कम्स टू फाइनेंशियल मार्केट विच हेल्प इन एरियाज लाइक प्राइस डिटर्मिनेशन, फंड मोबिलाइजेशन, लिक्विडिटी, रिस्क शेयरिंग, easy access to all, and reduction in transaction cost as well as capital formation. I'll be providing short notes for all these particular one also, so later on you can access these particular one, okay? So now let's begin the journey with very first question, okay? Yes, हाँ, Kritika ma'am is everywhere, हाँ, in live class also, app also, and here also. चलो, तो this is kind of a test question, ठीक है? First I want to test कि where you guys stand, and based on that particular one we will be like accordingly I'll be handling this particular session. I am free for the entire night, even if it take around 4 hours or 5 hours, I'm okay with that one. Till that time you guys are okay, ठीक है? तो first question, consider the following statement regarding the financial market. Now see, every question you will see something like this only, ठीक है? तो आपके जो क्वेश्चंस होंगे वो स्टेटमेंट बेस्ड होंगे. द आइडिया इज कि so once you will be reading these all questions here, you'll get some sort of like right or wrong, that doesn't matter again. Then I'll share this PDF also. So when you are going through one questions, that means you are what we have tried to do to cover the entire subtopic with one question. Okay, so that is easy to recall or remember also. All right, the first question on your screen, guys, quickly join in. Himanshi ma'am will be definitely doing for the same set of session for your entire आपका CIB examination also. ठीक है, so now just now we have JAIB on like the JAIB examinations are scheduled, so now the focus is JAIB, and for CIB that time I'm taking live session for CIB also, but dedicated marathons and all will be doing just after the JAIB examination also, so you do not have to worry around these particular one. ठीक है, so yes, Praneet sir is saying option A will be right answer for this one. Other also guys, देखो क्वेश्चंस को देख के ना डरना नहीं है सबसे पहले. ठीक है, दैट इज द ओनली पॉइंट आपका व्हाट आई वांट टू से. मतलब ये जो क्वेश्चंस आपके हैं बहुत बेसिक लेवल हैं, एंड बिलीव मी योर 70-80% विल बी आपका 3 स्टेटमेंट to 4 स्टेटमेंट क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, तो इफ यू प्रिपेयर फॉर दैट वन, आपका दैट कैटेगरी, यू विल बी ऑटोमेटिकली प्रिपेयर फॉर अदर एरियाज. तो financial market is a place where buyers and sellers can trade money, financial securities, commodity, forex and derivative at low transaction cost. 100% true. ठीक है, second statement, in the term market in economics always refer to physical location. No, it is like when it comes to forex or when it comes to आपका equity or capital, these all are in electronic form, so it's both, not only आपका physical. Then the third statement आपका financial market facilitate the price discovery. Just now we have gone through this one. ठीक है, the next statement, financial institution and financial instruments alone are sufficient to complete the process of transferring wealth from the saver to investors. ठीक है, so institution and instruments are not alone, we need आपका buyers sellers also. ठीक है, so that is also wrong. Financial market, that collective decision of producers supply side and consumers demand side determine the price of commodities and securities at the equilibrium. ठीक है, that this we have discussed in our module B also, and we'll be discussing again also, so that is also true. So 1, 3, 5 आपका, that means statement A will be right answer for this one. 100% true. Muthu Kumar sir, Akash sir, Vinod sir, everyone is right here. Yes, so first, the second statement was incorrect. Market does not necessarily mean a physical location. It is abstract mechanism for transactions and the price formation. Then another one is financial institution and instruments are not sufficient alone. The presence of financial market is essential for the wealth transfer and from the savers to the investors also. So these were the 2 statements which were generally part of this one. Okay, let's check your historical knowledge also with this particular question. The first question on your screen, which of the following statement regarding the evolution of financial market are correct? So this question is for, let's say, 1 marks. ठीक है, हाँ, who is this KKZ85? ठीक है, हाँ, I got your answer. You do not have to write so many times. ठीक है, चलो, so you can watch. Okay, understood. ठीक है, हाँ, wherever you are comfortable you can watch there. चलो, तो what will be your correct answer, guys? Which of the following statement regarding the evolution of financial market in India are correct? So before the early 90s, financial market in India were characterized by the control of an asset pricing, restriction on transactions, barrier to entry, a low liquidity and high transaction cost. So before 90s आपका why it is mentioned आपका before or early 90s, it is that 1991-92 was the period of new economic reforms. ठीक है, so new economic reforms, ठीक है, that generally start with आपका 1991-92. So with a policy called LPC, liberalization, privatization and globalization, that makes statement 1 correct आपका. ठीक है, द अनदर, अरे नो प्रॉब्लम के सर, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट वन आपका, द फाइनेंशियल सेक्टर रिफॉर्म्स initiated in early 90s aim to improve the market efficiency, integration, stability and allocative efficiency of the resources also, ठीक है। that second statement also seem correct आपका, ठीक है। so see the second statement is also correct, ठीक है। आपका राजू सर, विनोद सर, because see when it comes to second statement, the financial market sector reform initiated the early 90s aimed, early 90s means आपका this new economic reforms 1991 और this, ठीक है, to improve the market efficiency, integration among all these market, stability and allocative efficiency of resources, ठीक है। Structural change due to reform included introduction of free pricing of financial asset. Free pricing means prices are decided based on the market factors, ठीक है। So demand and supply will decide this one. Relaxation of quantitative restrictions and improve trading and settlement practices and enhance transparency disclosure. This is also correct, ठीक है। तो all are correct, that means there is some issue with this आपका options itself, ठीक है। तो it should be 1, 2 and 3 आपका, ठीक है। options itself wrong आपका, ठीक है। so it is आपका all 1, 2, 3 are right in this particular case, all should be correct आपका। हाँ, solution it is fine आपका, ठीक है। so 1990 Indian financial market faced strict control, limited liquidity. This second statement is also correct. 90s aim to enhancing efficiency and all. Third one is आपका reform led free pricing, this and this, ठीक है। तो all the statements which are mentioned in this particular case आपका all are correct, ठीक है। so please like if I make this particular one A, so then it will be become आपका A, ठीक है। चलो next one So consider the following statement about the derivative, capital, insurance market in India. So today's all discussion is around these particular areas only, ठीक है। So we'll be discussing all all these market as a segment or as an individual आपका topic. So as I said कि the unit number 29 is kind of an introduction of the entire module D. तो यहाँ पे एक आपका जस्ट इंट्रोडक्शन है, ठीक है। लेट्स डिस्कस ऑल दीज पर्टिकुलर वन। सो अ डेरिवेटिव, ओके फर्स्ट यू गाइज ट्राई, आप लोग ट्राई कीजिए आपका एक बार, पहले देखते हैं। सो व्हाट इज योर प्रिपरेशन लेवल, ठीक है। देखो ट्राई करना है, ठीक है। इफ़ यू आर नॉट ट्राइंग ना अभी भी तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा, ठीक है। आई विल हाइड माई सेल्फ, आई गेस देयर इज सम टेक्स्ट इज हाइडिंग, यस अच्छा ऑप्शन सी वॉज देयर, ऑल ऑप्शन, सॉरी आई मिस, हाँ कहाँ था ये क्वेश्चन, प्रीवियस क्वेश्चन, ओके हाँ बिल्कुल सही, सॉरी आई मिस दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, 100% ट्रू मैम, ठीक है। सो देयर वॉज वन ऑप्शन आपका, ऑप्शन सी आपका विच इज़ कवरिंग ऑल आपका, ठीक है। तो सी ओनली दैट इज़ करेक्टली मार्क्ड, हाँ नाइस, थैंक यू सो मच कृतिका मैम। सो इट इज़ आपका ऑप्शन सी, दैट मीन्स 1, 2, 3, ठीक है। ऑल आर द राइट ऑप्शंस or right answers in that particular case. Sorry, I missed that particular one. Vinod sir, now I have solved this one. So I'll hide myself. See, we'll be having statement based question. और अगर आप ऐसे प्रैक्टिस करेंगे ना, you will be ready आपका, you will be well prepared, because on your screen when it comes to IE and IFS and PPB, these are the two subjects, even now RBWM also. These are the three subjects where you will be seeing आपका for 1 marks also there are 3 statement, for 2 marks there are 4 statement, और sometime it will go आपका 5 statement also. तो इनको देख के ना घबराना नहीं है, and do not rely on the questions which is given in your Macmillan book. वो वैसे क्वेश्चन आपको नहीं पूछने वाले, ठीक है। तो what will be your correct answer? Okay, A आपका जयदीप सर इज सेइंग A, Kritika ma'am is saying A, and Vinod sir is saying आपका option B. Let's check. A derivative derive its value from an underlying asset as interest rate, security price, exchange rate, and always settle on same day. That make this statement wrong, and that make आपका wrong answer for many people, ठीक है। Those who mark A, they all are wrong here. Why you guys are wrong? Because A start with 1. And now you have to do elimination also, ठीक है। तो डेरिवेटिव इज अ फाइनेंशियल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हुज वैल्यू इज डिराइव फ्रॉम और डिपेंडेंट अपॉन एन अंडरलाइंग एसेट, दैट इज ट्रू, यहाँ तक आपका करेक्ट था. अंडरलाइंग एसेट कुड बी दीज आपका. बट व्हेन इट कम्स टू दस, इट इज नॉट दस, इट इज मेंशन आपका ऑलवेज सेटल ऑन सेम डे. नो, that is wrong. ठीक है, it does not settle on same day, it is in a future date, like when you come to the future contract, forward contract. So these are these all contract get settled in the future date, right? So that is the one, so that make this a statement. Okay, one more chance. Now you have two option, we have eliminated two. What will be your correct answer? Tanmay sir is saying आपका option D will be right answer. Then ठीक है, सेम डे नहीं होगा, बिल्कुल नहीं होगा आपका. ओवर द काउंटर डेरिवेटिव्स ओटीसी लाइक फॉरवर्ड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एंड स्वैप आर ट्रेडेड डायरेक्टली बिटवीन पार्टीज, while exchange traded derivatives such as future and options are standardized contract and traded in exchange. ठीक है, second statement is 100% true. So still you have to go for one another statement. The capital market facilitate long term equity and debt financing and help bridge the maturity between lenders and short-term preferences and borrowers sorry. So आपका what was the statement? Bridge the maturity mismatch between lenders short-term preferences and borrowers long-term need आपका. ठीक है, this is also correct. ठीक है, there is no issue with this particular one. The insurance IRDA आपका was established in 1999. IRDA आपका which get established in 1999 following the recommendations of Malhotra committee. This is also correct. ठीक है, the fifth statement, in India both life and non-life insurance businesses was originally undertaken by the private companies before LIC and this. ठीक है, so like when it comes to initially आपका we started with the nationalization, then later on we did आपका privatization. It should be wrong आपका. ठीक है, so what is the हाँ, D must be right answer for this one. correct है. So हाँ, now maximum people are saying D, तो D must be right answer for this one. ठीक है, last statement, life insurance and non-life means general insurance were initially nationalized under the LIC and GIC. Later on we did आपका जैसे LIC monopoly we ended in LIC monopoly got ended in 1999 and GIC in आपका 2000 or 2002 somewhere, right? So that is the case. And when it comes to with these only we started आपका core insurance companies in the country itself. And one another statement, derivative settle at a future date, not on the this was the statement जहाँ से जिसकी वजह से maximum people they mark the wrong answer for this particular one. correct है. चलो next one guys, next one. If you get any question or any doubt in others, please do mention into the comment section. अगर किसी का कोई भी छोटा सा भी डाउट होता है, अब देखो क्या होगा ना, sometime what they'll do, these type of questions आपका, though this question is bit difficult means अगर आपने पढ़ा है तो नहीं होगा, but one thing I want to say कि sometime what they'll do, they'll give you a story also. ठीक है, जिसको हम आपका application base और case study बोलते हैं. ठीक है, they'll give you one story and this will happen maximum with one marker question. ठीक है, for the 1 marks question आपका it will happen आपका. ठीक है, they'll give you a short story कि this person is investing in these kind of securities and all. Now they'll ask the question, तो first read the question. ठीक है, first read the question, what question they are asking, and then आपका कि based on the scenario which of the following statement are correct, and the statement is directly about this one. If you want to save your time you can ignore this particular part. ठीक है, because this portion is not going to help you to get your right answers and all. ठीक है, तो इससे आपको कोई ऐसी मदद नहीं मिलने वाली कि जिससे आपका आंसर करेक्ट हो जाएगा. सो प्लीज गो थ्रू दिस वन. ए आपका ओके, मुथु कुमार सर, श्रीलेखा मैम, सॉरी श्रीकांत सर एंड साई Praneeth sir, Vinod sir, okay. Manjunath sir is saying option D. So Manjunath sir, first we'll take Manjunath sir answer only. Okay. Kritika ma'am is also saying option D for this one or not. Jagdeep sir is saying option B. Okay. So the mutual fund industry in India function under the regulatory framework of SEBI. So mutual funds market or this entire area business is regulated by SEBI, true. And MFI, Association of Mutual Funds in India, which generally work as a SRO. Okay, there is no problem with this particular statement. 100% true. Like SRO, self-regulatory organization, okay, or self-regulatory body. So we have like Foreign Exchange Dealer Association of India in case of Forex market. In case of your like banking sector, we have IBA. Similarly, for mutual fund business, we have MP. Okay. In the second one, close-ended can repurchase for close-ended scheme can repurchase or trade stock exchanges to provide investors with exit route. Okay. So see, when it comes to close-ended, they have a fixed lock-in period. आपका ठीक है. So what is the sorry, I went wrong. ठीक है. I guess this should be right. ठीक है. So when it comes to close-ended scheme, can be repurchased or traded in stock exchange to provide investors with the exit route. आपका ठीक है. One option at least they have to provide as per the SEBI norms. This we have discussed. ठीक है. The next one, and stock exchange to provide the exit in yes. NAB आपका ठीक है. That is mutual fund represent the price of unit after deducting the cost. So total fund minus expenses divided by number of unit. That is the formula. Direct plan include आपका low brokerage, ठीक है. So the involvement of the fund manager is less, and the SEBI permit mutual fund to launch specialized scheme. These are called sectorial funds. Like it can be linked with आपका automobile, infrastructure or the other areas also, ठीक है. तो 1, 2, 3, 5 means आपका A only will be right answer for this one. ठीक है. Well done guys. Manoj sir, very very good evening. Well done with first question. You mark the correct one. So everyone, आपका अगर आपने अभी इससे पहले चीज़ें पढ़ी हैं या नहीं पढ़ी हैं, ठीक है, दैट डजेंट मैटर. जस्ट थिंक कि यू आर फॉर द वेरी फर्स्ट टाइम यू आर स्टडिंग दिस पर्टिकुलर मार्केट एंड यू आर चेकिंग योर overall efficiency, कि how you are doing with this particular paper. Assume कि this is the exact question in your examination, so that you can increase the overall आपका learning level and all. ठीक है. So most of the people I guess are facing these particular thing for the very first time. Okay, Vinod sir is saying C. Kavita ma'am is saying आपका option C. Other also guys, quickly at least try. ठीक है. So first, this question is seems easy. ठीक है. Functions of financial market. Financial market help determine the price of the financial instrument through the forces of demand and supply, market based things. ठीक है. Another liquidity function allow investor to convert their financial asset into cash only after maturity, or liquidity means they are readily convertible into cash. ठीक है. जब भी हमें ज़रूरत पड़ रही है तब हम उनको कैश में कन्वर्ट करें, ना कि आपका सिर्फ मेच्योरिटी पे. ठीक है. सो दैट मेक दिस स्टेटमेंट रॉन्ग. नाउ यू हैव टू डू एलिमिनेशन ऑल्सो. ठीक है. 1, 2 दिस इज गॉट एलिमिनेटेड. 1, 2 एलिमिनेटेड. आपका 1, 2 एलिमिनेटेड. यू गॉट योर आंसर. योर आंसर विल बी 100% C. Use elimination guys. Now this is the time where I'll suggest use elimination. Financial market facilitate the transfer of risk फ्रॉम इन्वेस्टर टू आपका एंटिटीज अंडरटेकिंग इन्वेस्टमेंट, ठीक है. एक्सेसिबिलिटी in financial market ensure buyer sellers can find each others easily. Yes, financial market contribute to capital formation by channelizing saving into productive investment. Okay, that first slide itself that generally says around this one. Okay, so this was your first test. Okay, matlab this was kind of an introduction to entire module D, an overview. सो यू गाइज यू ऑल नो योर परफॉर्मेंस, ठीक है. अभी आप सब लोग जानते हैं आपकी परफॉर्मेंस कैसी रही है, ठीक है. आई विल नॉट टेल कि दिस वॉज गुड और दिस वॉज बैड एंड अदर्स, ठीक है. सो वॉट एवर इट इज़ दिस काइंड ऑफ प्रैक्टिस वी विल बी हैविंग हियर. नाउ 30 आपका यूनिट नंबर 30, द नेक्स्ट यूनिट आपका, ठीक है, मनी मार्केट. सो नाउ द नेक्स्ट थिंग्स विच वी आर गोइंग टू डिस्कस विच इज़ योर मनी मार्केट. ऑलराइट गाइज, अभी तक सही है. तो अभी हमने विद दिस पर्टिकुलर वन व्हाट वी हैव डन, वी हैव जस्ट गॉन थ्रू द इंट्रोडक्शन पार्ट, मॉड्यूल डी यूनिट 1 विच इज ऑल अबाउट द इंट्रोडक्शन टू द एंटायर मार्केट इटसेल्फ. नाउ विद नेक्स्ट 16 यूनिट्स आपका दे आर कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट फ्रॉम ईच अदर्स, ठीक है. सो नाउ यू विल बी हैविंग डिफरेंट सेट ऑफ कंटेंट एंड ऑल, ठीक है. सो फर्स्ट वी हैव मनी मार्केट. आई होप एवरीबडी नो अबाउट द मनी मार्केट. सो मनी मार्केट which is the market from where companies and government they raise short term funds, ठीक है. Basically the users of the or the participants from the money market they raise money for the shorter period, ठीक है. So the content which cover, अब देखो content को समझना बहुत important है. You do not have to study anything, ठीक है. You have to study whatever part of your content, उस पर limited रहना है. Call money, notice money, term money, I hope everybody know about this. Treasury bills, certificate of deposit, commercial paper, repo, tri-repo, bill rediscounting scheme and long term repo operation, ठीक है. These are the tools which are generally part of this one, ठीक है. And all are like ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि इसमें कि they are completely new and others, ठीक है. So with every unit now onwards, ठीक है, with every unit I have kept some notes also, ठीक है. So once you will go through the areas ना, so you will see right now I'll just show you why PDF is important for all of you. So I have kept some note also, so you can go through these particular one first and then you can आपका reattempt the questions and all, right. So but right now we will be not discussing anywhere, wherever it is required we will be definitely doing that particular things also, ठीक है. So I have kept the summarized notes for the all important subtopic which is given in your curriculum. So if you want to build your basic understanding, if you are missing something, so you can refer those particular one also, ठीक है दोस्तों. और अगर आप लोगों के कोई और ऐसा डाउट भी है तो वो भी आप लिखिएगा. नाउ लेट्स डिस्कस और लेट्स प्रैक्टिस थिंग्स. सो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम मनी मार्केट, वेरी इजी वन. एवरीबडी आई होप कि एवरीबडी विल बी एबल टू सॉल्व दिस वन एंड यू विल गेट आपका हाफ मार्क्स फॉर दिस वन, ठीक है. चलो 1 मार्क्स, ठीक है, 1 मार्क्स फॉर दिस क्वेश्चन गाइज. whoever will mark the correct answer. Everyone please try. Everyone those who are देखो there is no problem कि you are able to your answer is right and wrong, but why I'm forcing you ना कि आपको मैं आंसर करने के लिए क्यों बोल रहा हूँ. See what happened कि when you answer ना, so that will capture in your visual memory. When let's say you mark something that answer was wrong, when you will correct that particular things ना, believe me I can give you in written, you will not do the same mistake next time, ठीक है. That आपको याद रहेगा कि यार हाँ last time मैंने ये गड़बड़ यहाँ पे किया था and all that kind of things. So that is something which is very important one. So that's why this is my request. Eventually this is your choice, but my request is please do participate in the answers आपका chat section, ठीक है. So when it comes to money market, okay, maximum people are saying A. Money market deal with short term funds with maturity ranging up to 1 year, without any doubt true. half marks का question इसीलिए बोला था, ठीक है. It's a key channel through which central bank transmit its monetary policy impulse to the economy. Yes, money market is the very first market which get very first affected through the आपका monetary policy. तो monetary policy में कोई भी changes होते हैं सबसे पहले effect आपको यहाँ पे मिलेगा. The main objective of the central bank monetary policy is to keep money market rate completely independent of the policy rate आपका. नो, ठीक है, these are interlinked, ठीक है. what I told you कि वॉट एवर चेंजेस RBI विल मेक हियर दैट विल फर्स्ट आपका इफेक्ट द वर्कर एंड दैट इज गोइंग टू इम्पैक्ट दिस वन. सो दे आर इंटरडिपेंडेंट. ठीक है, सो ऑप्शन ए विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन. करेक्ट है एवरीवन? आई होप दिस इज क्लियर टू एवरीवन. ठीक है, चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. नेक्स्ट वन, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. दिस आई गॉट आपका मैक्सिमम पीपल मार्क द करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस वन. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, वन ऑफ द सिंपलेस्ट क्वेश्चन, 1 मार्कर क्वेश्चन. नाउ व्हाट समटाइम व्हाट यू विल एक्सपीरियंस, आपको ऐसा भी लगेगा पेपर में कि 1 मार्कर क्वेश्चन आर टफर देन आपका 2 मार्कर क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, तो अगर 2 मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन आप देखते हैं ना, वेन एवर यू सी 2 मार्कर क्वेश्चन, डू नॉट गेट अफ्रेड. ठीक है, सो आपको उसको देख करके घबराना नहीं है. आधा तो यहाँ पे केस है ना कि लाइक यू हैव टू यूज द एलिमिनेशन थिंग्स एंड एवरीथिंग. ठीक है, दैट विल हेल्प यू इन दैट केस. देखो, ओके, so first question आपका on your screen, please quickly go through the options and try to answer. Call money refer to lending or borrowing of period up to 1 days. Notice money आपका 2 to 14 days. ठीक है, that makes statement 1 correct. Non-bank institutions such as insurance companies and mutual fund can both borrow and lend. आपका this statement is wrong. ठीक है, they cannot deal with this particular one. Okay, so the second statement आपका they cannot borrow, they can act as a lender. ठीक है, both it is mentioned, both borrow and lend. ठीक है, so they cannot borrow, they can lend only. ठीक है, so they can lend only. The Reserve Bank of India supervise the market and issue guidelines for the participants. ठीक है, that is true. Trade in call and notice and term markets are conducted on NDS आपका. ठीक है, call system and settled by RTGS. ठीक है, NDS के all settlement took place through the RTGS only. ठीक है, so NDS के all settlements आपका. ठीक है, so NDS is a platform which is developed by RBI to trade in government securities. Primary dealers can borrow in call and notice money market up to 225% of their net own funds on daily average basis. ठीक है, so daily in a reporting fortnight, this is also true. तो 1345 means आपका B should be right answer for this one. Yes, very good. Vinod sir, Jasila ma'am, Sakesh sir, Tanmay sir, well done guys. ठीक है, very good. Option B will be right answer for this one. Now there was one question आपका in your previous examination around this one. So there is one chart which is very important for all of us. That is आपका this. ठीक है, so I'll show you that chart. This is something which is very important one. And last year there was आपका half marks or 1 marks direct question related to this आपका. ठीक है, scheduled commercial bank. See, we have two things आपका 100% capital fund on daily average basis for the fortnight. ठीक है, तो at the time of reporting average should not exceed आपका 100%. or at any point of or at any given day, let's say day 2, there आपका overall borrowing through the call money is आपका, it can be up to 125%. ठीक है, this is the maximum limit आपका prudential limit call. So this is something which is very sorry, this is something which is very important one. So you have to be very careful around this particular one. ठीक है दोस्तों. हाँ, प्रदीप सर, I got one another request for the CIB. देखो, CIB classes will definitely do, प्रदीप सर. ठीक है, and will do. देखो, अभी तो I'm taking CIB session also along with all JIB session and all, but that time I'll be not having any JIB session, so I'll be doing आपका marathons for in the morning and evening for CIB for each and every subject. ठीक है, do not worry. तो अभी पहले JIB वालों का पूरा कर लेते हैं. ठीक है, last time when you guys were preparing for JIB, my preference was आपका JIB during that particular period. ठीक है, and once JIB over, then we'll work on the CIB. Similarly this year also. अभी देखो क्या होता है ना, when you comes to the CIB you have a prior experience also. ठीक है, थोड़ा जानते हैं, familiar हो जाते हैं system से and all. But when we go for the CIB, that is the very first time. ठीक है, it take time. तो we'll be doing same thing. ठीक है, we'll definitely do sir. ठीक है, till that time you can watch the old videos and all. ठीक है, they'll definitely help you to build your concepts and all. ठीक है, so this is my commitment. We'll do 100% things for CIB also similarly. चलो, treasury bills आपका again very easy one. I hope we all are familiar with these particular one. अभी पता चल जाएगा मुझे. So treasury bills are short-term money market instrument issued by government of India. The three type आपका which are available right now. NRI and OCIs can freely invest in T-bills without any restrictions आपका, ठीक है. Then the next one is retail investors can participate in T-bill auctions on a non-competitive basis through RBI Retail Direct Portal, subject to a cap of 10% of the notified amount. No, okay, ठीक है. The Reserve Bank of India conduct T-bill auction on e-Kuber system using either uniform price or multiple price, ठीक है. Means it is called fixed price or floating price also, ठीक है. तो first statement, when it comes to first statement, that is true. Second statement again true, ठीक है. Means आपका these three means this is got eliminated, ठीक है. Then next one is आपका NRI and this they can participate, but they have to follow the FEMA provisions, ठीक है. FEMA provisions will be applicable here. So we do have restrictions आपका, ठीक है. Not freely आपका we can say. Retail investor can participate in T-bills on non-competitive basis through this, and the cap is not 10%, it is आपका 5%, ठीक है. The cap is 5%, it should be 5%, yes, ठीक है. So this is also wrong. RBI conduct T-bill on this e-Kuber आपका electronic Kuber system, so it can be fixed price which is quoted by RBI or आपका multiple bidding which is generally part of this particular one, ठीक है. This is 2. 1 to 5 means आपका C will be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है. Now देखो अब how you will answer this question. Let's say you are confused about this statement, ठीक है. Let's say we do not know this limit and all, so you can do elimination, ठीक है. 1 2 आपका, ठीक है. Now the next statement is 3 is also right, ठीक है. So अच्छा ओके, हाँ, you cannot do elimination, you have to go through this particular statement in this case आपका, ठीक है, क्योंकि because we have the least one is the answer, so that will be giving you 2 marks for sure. So C is the right answer for this one. It is 5% within the notified amount, and आपका NRI, OCI, FPIs may invest only with government approval and आपका FEMA provision, not freely. Alright, next one, half marks question guys. Okay, JAIIB sir is saying option C. JAIIB sir switch the channel, हाँ. चलो nice, हाँ, you wherever you are comfortable you can watch there, ठीक है. So certificate of deposit CDs आपका in India. So what will be your correct answer? Rani ma'am is also, हाँ, Rani ma'am is also prepare well things I guess, ठीक है. We have Hemlatha ma'am, very good. चलो, so what will, Gayatri ma'am is also here. So what will be your correct answer for this one guys? Certificate of deposit are negotiable money market instruments issued at a discount and redeemed at par, ठीक है. Issued at discount and redeemed at par, ठीक है. Discounted means let's say their face value is आपका 100 rupees, they get issued at a discount price of आपका 90 rupees. At the time of maturity you will get 100 rupees, that is true. The minimum amount of issuance of CD is how much? Not 1 lakh, it is आपका 5 lakh, ठीक है. So this is wrong, this is true. Bank, earlier it was 1 lakh but now it is 5 lakh. Bank are not allowed to grant loan against certificate of deposit unless specifically permitted by RBI. So this is also true आपका, ठीक है. तो 1 in 3 means C will be correct answer for this particular question, ठीक है. So C will be right answer for this particular question, correct है. Alright, चलो next one guys, हाँ, it is 5 lakh आपका, ठीक है. Earlier it was 1 lakh. This we have discussed in sessions also, ठीक है. So earlier it was 1 lakh but now since 2023 or somewhere, ठीक है, it got changed आपका to 5 lakhs. Next one guys, and your commercial paper is with also 5 lakh, ठीक है. So basically treasury bills they are get issued in a denomination of 10,000 in multiple, कमर्शियल पेपर आपका 5 lakhs, ठीक है, एंड द सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ डिपॉजिट ऑल्सो नाउ 5 lakh, अर्लियर इट वॉज 1 lakh, ठीक है, सो दैट इज द वन. D आपका ओके, जयदेव सर इज सेइंग D. Other people guys. So repo transaction, a seller of security receive fund, and buyers receive the security as a collateral, and repurchase price determined by the repo rate. Eligible securities for repo transaction include government securities, corporate bonds, आपका these. A tri-party repo involve third party as an intermediary to facilitate collaterals and others. That is also true, ठीक है. So what we have to find out आपका correct statement only, I guess, ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer as per these particular one? D will be right answer for this particular question. Anita ma'am, option D. B is आपका what? 1 and 3. No, B is also true, ठीक है. Option 2 second option is also correct in this particular case आपका, ठीक है. Tri-party repo, this is something which is very very important subtopic आपका, this get asked so many time, ठीक है. तो tri-party repo, so basically repo we all know, we have आपका basically in case of repo there is आपका lender and borrowers, ठीक है, a direct deal between these two. Now in case of tri-party repo we have one facilitator which is called आपका tri-party, ठीक है, third party basically, which is managing the transaction between these two आपका, ठीक है, holding the security, collaterals and others. That is generally part of this one, ठीक है. तो let's go through the question and try to answer. This whoever will mark correct answer will get 2 marks for this one. This is a 2 marker question. अच्छा, Kritika ma'am mark the option first, answer first. So in a race of 2 marks, ठीक है, let's see. Tri-party repo, Anita ma'am is also saying B. अरे वाह, everybody is saying आपका option B, and what I can expect कि that is a right answer from this one, ठीक है. Let's go through the statement, I guess. Let's go through the statement first, then we'll check, ठीक है. So tri-party repo, third party called tri-party agency, facilitate collateral selection, this true. The tri-party agent bear the credit risk and market risk in case of default by the either party. That is sorry, no, they are not tri-party आपका, ठीक है. Tri-party act as a facilitator, ठीक है, that is not going to, that is working as a agent, ठीक है, they are not going to bond this particular risk, so that is wrong. The next statement आपका, CCIL and NSE are approved tri-party agent operating in India. That is 100% true. Only entities with minimum paid up equity capital of 25 crores and at least 5-year financial experience are eligible to become tri-party. True. Tri-party repo system provide depth and liquidity to the corporate bond market and reduce the burden of collateral management on transacting parties. This is also true, ठीक है. So see, with elimination this can be done. One, but I guess no one is doubt around the statement 1, that is 100% true, ठीक है. And statement 2 आपका, this is clear cut wrong, because tri-parties as that is working as a mediator, they are not going to bond risk and all, ठीक है. Like let's say NSE आपका National Stock Exchange, that is a platform which is facilitating buyers and seller. He is not going to, they are maintaining, asking आपका parties to maintain आपका M2M, ठीक है, mark to market basis margin and all. They are not going to bond any risk. If any default happen, these parties will get affected, not NSE. Similarly here also आपका they are working or acting as an agent. The risk is purely borne by the parties involved in that. So if 2 is wrong, that means 1 2 that this eliminated, ठीक है, this eliminated and this already got eliminated. So option B will be right. Do use this elimination, guys. Believe me, this is definitely going to help you in your upcoming examination, especially when it comes to the 2-marker questions and all. Okay? Tri-party agent does not assume any credit or market risk. The impact of default falls entirely on the defaulting parties and others. Okay? So that is the case. Next one. Okay, next question is around आपका bill rediscounting. ठीक है, so when it comes to bill rediscounting scheme, ठीक है, so we have bill discounting and the another one is आपका bill rediscounting. ठीक है, so there is a slight difference. Discounting is basically, let's say there is a exporter, कोई exporter है आपका A, who have some bills receivable, let's say आपका 10 million US dollar for any export he did. And which is आपका, let's say exporter is going to receive this particular payment after 90 days or 3 months. ठीक है, now he needs some sort of आपका working capital and all, so he approaches your bank. So this is your bank. So let's say your bank discounted this particular one. It can be factoring or it can be forfeiting. ठीक है, factoring is where all the transaction of exporter A is done by your bank, so it will be आपका 75-80%. And if when it is forfeiting, transaction to transaction basis, so your bank, let's say it's a case of forfeiting, so your bank discounted this particular one for 3% and remaining 97% you pay to this one. Now your bank having a bill, अब ये bill आपके बैंक के पास है, ठीक है, this bill is which is going to be received after let's say 60 days. We have left with 1 month, suppose that. अभी आपको if your bank need money, so they can upload this particular bill on BRDS platform, and bidders आपका, the other bank or other institution, they can rediscount this particular one from the market. ठीक है, so that is the case. That is fixed आपका. जयदेव sir, I'll answer your question. ठीक है, the ratio for 1 marker, 2 marker and 3 marker question. ठीक है, you will get 40 question. ठीक है, 40 question for half marks. ठीक है, and आपका 40 questions for आपका 1 marks and 20 questions for आपका 2 marks. ठीक है, this is maximum time. You'll see this is the bifurcation, means आपका the overall marks means 20 marks, overall marks means 40 marks, overall marks means 40 marks. So overall your आपका 100 marks. That's why these become game changer. ठीक है, some people after solving 40 out of 40, you are only getting this, but if you'll practice on this part, you will automatically get covered on these particular. So that's why we are focusing on the last one, ठीक है, the 2 marker question and others, so that will help us to achieve higher score in others. ठीक है, Jaideep sir and other also. ठीक है, this is the marks bifurcation which we'll see in your examination. The first, under the BRDS, bank can raise short-term funds by issuing derivative, usance promissory note. Usance means आपका which is payable in a future date. ठीक है, so we have आपका on demand and usance. Demand is basically at the time of presentation of documentation. Usance is basically when the payment date is आपका in future. The first statement is true. The minimum tenure of BRDS transaction is 15 days. Okay, it is not 15 days आपका, ठीक है. So अच्छा, okay, it is minimum ना, हाँ, maximum 180 days, maximum 90 days, minimum 15, हाँ, maximum 90 days आपका, minimum 15 days. This is true, I guess, 15 or 30 days, but this is आपका wrong. 90 days it should be. This is 15 or आपका, anyone who know about this, please do mention. I guess this is आपका 15 days only, but this is 90 days for sure. ठीक है, this is 90 days for sure. This can be 15 or 30 days. We'll cross check this one. Bill of exchange eligible for rediscounting under BRDS must arise from out of bona fide trade. Bona fide trade means genuine trade. ठीक है, so ऐसा नहीं कि किसी धोखाधड़ी या किसी ऐसा, मतलब any businesses which is illegal on behalf of any bill is presented, that is not eligible. Bona fide trade is any trade which is legal in nature. The fourth one, interest on BRDS transaction calculated on front end and actual basis. ठीक है, actual basis means आपका actual 365 basis आपका, which means when it comes to this particular one, the actual number of days remaining for that usance period and 365 days. ठीक है, this is called आपका day count convention. ठीक है, so we have different day count convention like actual आपका actual 360, actual 365, 30, 360. ठीक है, तो here we will be using आपका actual 365 means in a year we आपका because interest rate is quoted annually. ठीक है, तो let's say annual interest rate is suppose that आपका 12%. तो this 12% we can convert it आपका half yearly, monthly, quarterly, daily. तो daily means आपका the actual number of days remaining in that particular case. ठीक है, तो that make this statement true. Then next one, house bill and bill finance companies are eligible for rediscounting if backed by the DUPN, ठीक है, that is issued in a scheduled commercial bank. First of all, na, when it comes to house bill and bill finance, they are not eligible for this one. ठीक है, they are not eligible आपका. ठीक है, what I can remember this one. ठीक है, so and the second statement we need to check. ठीक है, okay. Umesh sir is saying आपका 15 and आपका 90. हाँ, that means this statement is also wrong. ठीक है, हाँ, this is I'm sure 90 days, but this is 15 days you are saying. Okay, ठीक है, तो 134 means आपका D option will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, so bit difficult I know but if you'll revise things and all you'll get to know. ठीक है, हाँ, 100% true. Umesh sir, well done, nice. So it was आपका maximum tenure is 90 days and the minimum आपका remain at 15 days. ठीक है, so others the and this they are not eligible under this particular category. Next one guys, TLTRO. It is also known as TLTRO or LTRO, long term repo operation. ठीक है, so repo operation, it is similar to repo. Repo means the money is आपका lended by RBI to commercial bank. But when it comes to repo, it is आपका for short term. It is generally for आपका up to 90 days, right? So this is generally आपका 90 days. तो रेपो ट्रांजेक्शन में क्या होता है आपका, व्हेन इट कम्स टू रेपो, इट इज द रेट एट विच आरबीआई लैंड मनी टू कमर्शियल बैंक फॉर 90 डेज आपका. ठीक है, दैट इज द क्लॉज. नाउ ड्यूरिंग द कोविड पीरियड व्हेन देयर वाज अ लेस सप्लाई ऑफ द मनी इन द इकोनॉमी, सो आरबीआई कम अप विथ TLTRO. Originally it is known TLTRO, target date. Our target was आपका to combat the impact of COVID-19. ठीक है, इसलिए हम इसको आपका TLTRO बोलते थे. ठीक है, अभी इसको हम बोलते हैं सिर्फ आपका लॉन्ग टर्म रेपो ऑपरेशन, राइट? सो दैट वाज द केस. नाउ TLTRO, अंडर दिस बैंक विल गेट मनी फॉर अ लॉन्गर पीरियड कंपैरेटिवली आपका यूजुअली फॉर, मतलब आरबीआई इज गिविंग लोन टू बैंक आपका फॉर 1 to 3 years. ठीक है, द लोन इज प्रोवाइडेड बाय आरबीआई फॉर 1 to 3 years. मीन्स बैंक आर गेटिंग आपका अमाउंट फॉर अ लॉन्गर पीरियड. दैट मीन्स at a lower rate. Repo rate is usually आपका lower. ठीक है, so that means their आपका MCLR or the base rate will come down so that they can pass on that benefit to the customers. So customer will get money at a lower rate of interest. ठीक है, तो that is the impact under this one. अब बताइए आंसर क्या होगा guys? What will be your answer? Quickly. I got only 2 answer. One is from Jaideep sir, A, and Kritika ma'am is saying आपका option D. Alright, TLTRO introduced to provide durable liquidity to bank at a reasonable cost to ensure smooth maturity transformation for ensuring credit flow, productive sectors and all. ठीक है, तो first statement is true. TLTRO conducted 1 year to 3 years tenure, prevailing repo rates आपका yes through e-cobase करेक्ट है आपका. ठीक है, सेकंड स्टेटमेंट, दैट मीन्स डी इज रॉन्ग. ठीक है, 1 to 3 years आपका, इट इज 1 to 3 years, दैट इज द वन. ठीक है, द टोटल लिक्विडिटी इंजेक्टेड अंडर द ऑपरेशन कैप्ड एट 1 lakh crore rupees. ठीक है, तो फॉर द फर्स्ट वन when it comes got introduced, this was 1 lakh crore only. True. Allotment under TLTRO is first come first serve basis. Bid access to the notified, no, it is आपका, इट इज बेस्ड ऑन आपका प्रोरेटा ग्राउंड. ठीक है, वी डू थिंग्स आपका प्राइस टाइम प्रायोरिटी. ठीक है, वी हैव प्राइस टाइम प्रायोरिटी. द अलॉटमेंट इज हैपन ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ प्रोरेटा और विच इज कॉल्ड प्राइस टाइम प्रायोरिटी. प्राइस टाइम मीन्स whoever will place आपका मैक्सिमम बिड, जिसका इंटरेस्ट रेट सबसे ज़्यादा हाईएस्ट होगा they'll get आपका this particular one. Then time priority, the another one is आपका that first come first serve, ठीक है, that is the second one, ठीक है. तो first we prefer the price priority, ठीक है, that make this statement wrong. LTRO operation are distinct from the existing liquidity adjustment facility and MAS operations, ठीक है, though they operate at a same policy rate, that is 100% true, ठीक है. तो 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 5 means option A will be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है. तो A आपका who mark A, जयदीप सर only, and आपका हेमलता मैम, गुड. चलो, सो ऑप्शन A will be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है. I have kept the notes also here, so you can later on, like if you get some confusion and all now, so you can go with these particular thing, ठीक है. So TLTRO as well as the summary notes for BRDS and others is also there, ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer? A will be right answer for this particular question. Alright guys, चलो next one आपका, ठीक है, next one, the next okay, now next unit आपका, ठीक है. So when it comes to next unit, it is capital market and stock exchanges, very interesting market आपका, ठीक है. So when it comes to capital market is further categorized between two market आपका, primary and secondary. Primary market which is known for the listing and or the introduction of securities. तो प्राइमरी मार्केट आपका जिसको हम जानते हैं किसके लिए, कंपनीज के इंट्रोडक्शन के लिए, ठीक है. तो जहाँ पे हम क्या आपका इंट्रोडक्शन किसके थ्रू हो रहा है, IPO, FPO, NFO, ठीक है. सो प्राइमरी मार्केट विच इज नोन फॉर द इंट्रोडक्शन ऑफ और द लिस्टिंग ऑफ न्यू सिक्योरिटीज, एंड दैट इंट्रोडक्शन इज डन थ्रू आपका और बाय IPO, FPO, NFO, दीज काइंड ऑफ प्रोसेसेस, ठीक है. Secondary market which is known for the trading. Trading, the actual meaning of trading is your buying and selling in securities, ठीक है. So we have different areas here, ठीक है. So primary, the distinction between primary and secondary, as well as some historical background is also given in your book, so you can go through all these particular things. You can quickly revise आपका, ठीक है. The historical background, like I'll not, देखो there are few areas, limited areas where you need to work on the historical background. Very rarely you will get the question. Do not waste your invest much time here, ठीक है. So product आपका equity, debt and others, and the other areas like आपका that book building process, this is something which is very important one. So basically the compulsory book building issue और आपका net offer public आपका through voluntary book building, you will definitely get one question around these आपका और this, ठीक है. तो the amounts or the other things related to these. SBA application, ठीक है. Next one I can see SBA application. So please go through these particular one once, and if they ask any question related to your static portion, and that question is here, ठीक है. So you can go through this one and try to answer and try to remember through the question itself, ठीक है. देखो क्या होगा ना, अगर if you'll go for the आपका static data or any sort of rectification, that will take a huge time, ठीक है, lots of time, ठीक है. Within that period you can cover entire topic. यहाँ पे कुछ ऐसे टॉपिक भी हैं जो 30 या 25 to 30 मिनट में कवर हो सकते हैं फंडामेंटली, एंड इफ यू वंस यूल बिल्ड द कॉन्सेप्ट रिलेटेड टू दोज ना, यू विल ईजिली एबल टू आंसर आपका मल्टीपल क्वेश्चन. तो उनकी प्रोबेबिलिटी ज़्यादा है रादर देन दिस, सो वाई टू वेस्ट टाइम, ठीक है. दैट इज द पॉइंट. तो वो थोड़ा सा यू हैव टू बी क्लियर. वेरी गुड, वेरी फास्ट आपका. हाँ, सकेश सर, जयदेव सर, very good, well done. I'll see answer, but at least you have answer very quickly. I just want to check this one, ठीक है. So first statement आपका BSE, which is 1875, one of the oldest stock exchange in India and first to receive permanent recognition from the SEBI, 100% true, ठीक है. So ये तो हमने बैंकिंग एग्जाम की प्रिपरेशन के दौरान भी आपका स्टडी किया है, ठीक है. NSE आपका which established in 1992 among the two major stock exchanges, again आपका true. Calcutta Stock Exchange CSE 1908 continue to be no, this is not operational now, ठीक है. So that make this is wrong. India International Exchange, अब now these two statement are very important one, ठीक है. अगर आप ऊपर वाले डेटा तो आई गेस कि सबको याद होंगे, अगर नहीं भी हैं तो भी चलेगा, बट इनके प्रोबेबिलिटी बहुत ज़्यादा है पूछे जाने की। ये अभी पास्ट में भी पूछे गए हैं और आने वाले समय में भी आपको मिलेंगे, बिकॉज दीज आर द न्यूली बिल्ड, ठीक है, जो हमारा IFSC सेंटर है वहाँ पे। सो इंडिया इंटरनेशनल एक्सचेंज, इंडिया INX एंड NSE IFSC लिमिटेड, ठीक है, आर द सब्सिडरीज ऑफ BSE एंड NSE, ठीक है। सो इंडिया इंटरनेशनल एक्सचेंज, इंडिया INX विच इज अ सब्सिडरी ऑफ BSE and NSE IFSC Limited which is a subsidiary of आपका NSE, ठीक है, that is the statement fourth is also correct, yeah. So both located in IFSC Gandhinagar, GIFT City, Gandhinagar, Gujarat. The over the counter exchange was set up in 1990s to facilitate cost effective fundraising for small and medium enterprises and new promoters, ठीक है। this statement आपका statement 4, ये दिस कैन बी आस्क इन हाफ मार्क्स, ठीक है, ये हाफ मार्क्स के लिए पूछा जा सकता है आपको, स्पेशली दैट BSE 1 इंडिया INX इज अ आपका सब्सिडरी ऑफ विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग, ऐसा वाला, या नेम ऑफ द BSE सब्सिडरी इन IFSC वाला क्वेश्चन दैट कैन बी आस्क इन योर अपकमिंग एग्जामिनेशन। 1 2 आपका 4 5 1 2 4 5 मीन्स ऑप्शन D इज द राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन, करेक्ट है, वेरी गुड, वेल डन गाइस। चलो नेक्स्ट वन आपका, नेक्स्ट वन सो एक लिस्ट ऑफ स्टॉक एक्सचेंज का अलग से स्लाइड है, आपके बुक में भी है और यहाँ पे भी है। सो वेन एवर यू रिवाइज, लाइक बिफोर एंटरिंग इन योर एग्जामिनेशन हॉल, वॉट यू कैन डू, यू कैन क्विकली रिवाइज थ्रू दैट पर्टिकुलर वन, करेक्ट। चलो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर, financial product and instrument traded in secondary market, ठीक है, secondary market which is known for the trading, primary market which is known for the listing. Now please read carefully, and if you got any doubt with any terminology and all, please do let me know, I'll try to explain that one. Yes, okay, A आपका, some people are saying A and some people are saying D, ठीक है। चलो तो Anita ma'am come up with another thought, is saying C, and sorry B, and Kritika ma'am is saying आपका C, okay, different answers. Let's go through. This question was easy, believe me, this question was easy. Vinod sir is also saying आपका option A, well done guys, well done, ठीक है। चलो no worries, we'll go through all the statements. So first statement, equity shareholders are fractional owners, means they are part of owner of the company, have voting right, whereas preference shares are generally do not have voting right but enjoy fixed dividend priority over the equity shareholders, ठीक है। तो first statement is true. Bonus shares, which is आपका conversion of reserve and surplus into equity, so आपका capitalizing accumulated reserve और शेयर प्रीमियम, ठीक है। सो वी जनरली लाइक लेट्स से इफ आप एडिशनल आपका शेयर प्रीमियम और रिजर्व एंड ऑल, ठीक है, आफ्टर पेमेंट ऑफ डिविडेंड्स एंड अदर एक्सपेंसेस, कंपनीज दे कैन इशू बोनस शेयर्स आर जनरली गेट इशूड फॉर फ्री, ठीक है। सो व्हाइल राइट इशू ऑफ शेयर्स is discounted price to existing shareholders in a predetermined ratio, ठीक है। तो देखो what is the difference, bonus share is basically known as conversion of reserve and surplus into equity. Let's say you own 100 share of a company come up with an announcement where they are allocating one share for free to their existing shareholders. They do not have to pay anything for that one. Being an existing shareholders, you are getting this particular thing. Bonus is always for free. When it comes to right issue, company come up with the right issue, again the benefit goes to the existing shareholders in a ratio. Let's say they come up with the ratio of 100:10, at a discounted price. Let's say their current market price is 500 and they are offering this particular one at 300. That means they are giving a discount to their existing shareholders of 200 rupees. If they want to increase their shareholdings, they can increase. This is also an outflow for the company, but this can be done in this particular situation. Okay. Cumulative convertible preference shares accumulate unpaid dividends. Like let's say they did not pay dividend in 2022 and 2023, and in 2025 they are paying, 24 they are paying. So cumulative will add the dividend of last 2 years also and this year also. Non-cumulative, that will only for 24. That make this statement right so far. After a specified period are converted into equity, that is convertible. True आपका. Government securities are issued by RBI on behalf of Government of India and are risk-free and can have a maturity ranging less than a year or two, आपका 40 years. This is also true. Deep discounted bond, they generally called. Security receipt represent an investor's right in आपका, not in physical. Security receipt is kind of a cash credit. Like let's say there is let's say you did some shopping, okay? So now you are asking for some sort of, like let's say you did not like that particular product. Now you are replacing that particular product. Let's say you are not replacing that particular product. You are having an option for the future. Let's say you paid 5,000. So the company is providing you a receipt of 5,000 and you can use that particular one in immediate future. Similarly, security receipt also, they are not, they first of all they are not get issued against the physical asset. They are only for the the online things or the what it is called, which is basically for the tradable securities and all, right? So this should be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 means option A will be right answer for this one. Okay. So please go through the statements. Wherever you have missed, please go through that one. Undivided interest financial asset acquired by the securitization or reconstruction company, and they are issued to the qualified institutional buyers as well, right? Next one. Now the primary market related areas. क्या होगा correct answer? Yes, Sakesh sir and the other one also. Acha, okay. Only Sakesh sir mark the answer as of now. Other guys, what do you suggest? This is easy, huh? ये आसान है. Indra ma'am, you joined late or what? Vinod sir, yes, huh? I guess you. Acha, you initially joined. Okay, you are silently watching the session. Kavita ma'am also. So IPO, which is correctly defined, a right issue. This we have discussed also. So IPO, initial public offering. When an unlisted company, they list themselves for the very first time. The third statement is wrong. Why it is wrong? QIP, we do not have participation from these one. We have participation from QIBs, aapka, institutional buyers. Qualified institutional buyers, not by the this one. So that make this wrong. So 1 and 2 means option C will be right answer for this particular one. Okay, Jyoti ma'am and others, I hope you get this particular one. So statement आपका QIP is not a public issue. It is a private placement made only to qualified institutional buyers under SEBI DIP guidelines. It still require adherence to SEBI norms, but not specific approval for each issue and all. Okay, so C will be right answer for this particular question. Next one, guys. Consider the following statement regarding eligibility norm and offer documents for capital market. So some people are saying D and some people are saying C and some people are saying B. Let's say SEBI has prescribed eligibility norm for all kind of capital issue including public right and preferential issues आपका SEBI prescribe eligibility norm for capital issue. Public issue are there, ठीक है, public issue right are there, but preferential issue should not come under that particular. I guess we do not have any exact for this one. Okay, we'll cross recheck this statement with the answer only. The second statement आपका we have to find out the correct statement. The QIP only companies listed on NSE, BSE and having a minimum required public float are eligible for this particular one. This is true. A red herring prospect does not contain detail of the issue price or number of shares but mention the price band or the floor price. So red herring prospect आपका ठीक है, that is true. This is correct आपका ठीक है. So when it comes to they do not contain the detail of the issue price. They do not mention the issue price. There is a price band. Price band is like, let's say 100 rupees. So the maximum can be 120. As per the SEBI rule, this is your lower price. Upper price can be maximum 20. So while you place the bid, so it will come within that particular one only. So accordingly, you have to place the bid. Third statement is correct. Draft offer document submitted to SEBI to display is displayed on SEBI's website for 21 days and public comments before final submission. Draft, this is also correct. This is correct. The next one आपका in right issue exceeding 50 lakh, a draft letter of the offer must be filled with SEBI through the merchant bankers at least 30 days before filing with the designated stock exchange also. This is also correct. Okay? So I guess like many people will be having like there are so many pointers जो आप लोगों ने पास में मिस किए होंगे एंड ऑल, ठीक है. सो प्लीज़ डू रिमेंबर ऑल दीज वन. सो 2, 3, 4, 5. सो फर्स्ट I guess option B only should be right answer for this one. SEBI had laid down eligibility norm only for public issue, not for right or preferential issues. Listed companies making right and preferential issues are exempted from eligibility norms आपका, ठीक है. First one and the rest all are true in this particular one. Please do remember these two statements. So आपका kind of I guess new statements आपका and some limit and other areas are mentioned here, so that will help you to recall the things and all. Right? Chalo. Next one. This question is very important one. Get asked so many times. Basically eligibility criteria and all. ठीक है. तो when we do the book building आपका, ठीक है. So whether it is आपका compulsory book building or others, so we have some norms that I have shown you in the beginning of this unit. So that will help you. Please do take care around these one. So consider the following statement about pricing of issue in Indian primary market. Tanmay sir is saying option A, and Jaideep sir is saying आपका C, means 2, 3, 4 and 5 also. Okay. Other also guys, anyone? Try. So see, when it comes to first statement, it is wrong. Okay. So under the free pricing regime, companies management, like let's say there is a XYZ company who is coming up with an IPO. ठीक है, तो XYZ अपना IPO लेके आ रही है. So their management will decide that price band. ठीक है, the price band is get decided by the management. Then investors they'll bid according to their expectations with that particular company. ठीक है, तो that makes statement one wrong. In book building process, the final price is determined by the market demands. So this is the one 100% true. Now you can see the statement एक दूसरे को contradict कर रहे हैं. ठीक है. It in compulsory book building 75% from the QIB, again आपका true. ठीक है. A retail individual आपका 2 lakh true, and anchor investments आपका, ठीक है, their net worth should be 10 crores as per the आपका when it comes to the eligibility criteria and all. ठीक है, so that is also true. So 2, 3, 4, 5 again. So 2, 3, 4, 5 means option A will be right answer for this particular question. ठीक है, so statement A आपका, sorry, answer A से B does not fix the आपका approve the issue prices, and the other statements, remaining statements related to this particular one are correct here. Next one guys, चलो next unit number आपका 32, which is fixed income market, debt and bond market. ठीक है, this is also part of your AFM subject, so you have to be very careful around this. In IE and IFS it is around the fundamentals. In AFM आपका that YTM or the theorem is also part of IE and IFS, but here we have only I guess 3 or 4 theorems. ठीक है, I have kept in the note section also. ठीक है, so it is there are 4 theorems part of this particular one. You will definitely get one question around this particular one, so very important one. So you have to revise these particular thing. In AFM you'll see आपका theorem and the duration and other things also. And apart from this, one important subtopic which is part of this one is आपका primary dealers, the eligibility for the primary dealers, that also get asked many time, and the basic आपका features of bonds and the debt market. And one another important subtopic is retail direct scheme. This get asked so many time. So ये आपको पढ़ना ही पढ़ना है. ठीक है, you have to have revised this particular one. This is definitely going to help you. ठीक है, so retail direct scheme 2021, through which investor they can directly open an account with RBI in e-form, and they can participate in the आपका government securities the sale or purchase conducted by RBI. ठीक है, and apart from this we have आपका self regulatory Jaideep sir, for IE and IFS fundamental 100% concept driven. ठीक है, there is no numericals आपका in IE and IFS. AFM के अंदर आपका जैसे what we have seen कि one question around the bond valuation, और YTM is kind of one question जो आपको हमेशा examination में देखने के लिए मिलता है, but that part we will be discussing in that particular unit only. ठीक है, this is something आपका again very important one. ये जो SROs है ना, वो आपका जैसे MFI है, या फिर आपका FIMMDA है. ठीक है, फॉर मनी मार्केट एंड डेरिवेटिव मार्केट, या फिर we have Foreign Exchange Dealer Association of India. All these are very very important one. So you'll see आपका one question around all these particular one in different papers and all. So you have to be very careful around this one. ठीक है? चलो now then no, not number wise. You can like this is the question. Okay? That application of theorem basically, like theorem is like market prices and interest are inversely related, that kind of things. Okay? So that is the one. So they'll give you the statement base, and 90% time you'll see the exact statement which is mentioned in your book itself. वो ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगाते, ज़्यादा ध्यान नहीं लगाते, तो आपका कि like to change the statements and all. ठीक है? So you can go with that one only. जैसे पहला वाला है ना, द थिंग वी हैव डिस्कस्ड. ठीक है? सो मार्केट इंटरेस्ट रेट एंड क्या कह रहा है, बॉन्ड प्राइसेस एंड आपका इंटरेस्ट रेट, दे आर इन्वर्सली रिलेटेड. ठीक है? सो दे आर इन्वर्सली रिलेटेड. व्हेन द कूपन रेट इक्वल द मार्केट इंटरेस्ट रेट फॉर अ गिवन मैच्योरिटी, द बॉन्ड ट्रेड एट पार आपका. ठीक है? सो एट पार मीन्स लेट्स से द फेस वैल्यू ऑफ बॉन्ड इज 1000 and the current market price is also 1000. ठीक है? So par is equal to face value, that is the statement. A bond with longer maturity term will generally have higher price sensitivity. Like let's say there is a bond which give issued for the 15 years, another bond which is get issued for 3 years. ठीक है? So eventually आपका bond holders will get the face value. Face value of both the bonds is suppose that 1000. ठीक है? दोनों का face value is 1000 book value. ठीक है? So this will become like whatever the market value. ठीक है? Let's say the market price of this particular bond is suppose that right now it is 990. So it will become आपका 1000 at the end of 3 years. For this one it is suppose that आपका suppose that 1200. ठीक है? So this will eventually become आपका 1000 at the end of this. So here you will see the bigger fluctuation compared to this. Then next statement आपका, between two bonds with the same maturity, one with lower coupon rate will show greater price fluctuation for the given changes interest rate. Between two the same maturity. Okay. The increase in bond price when interest rate fall by a given percentage is smaller than the decrease in its prices. Okay. So what will be your correct answer, guys? Anyone? ठीक है? तो पहला स्टेटमेंट आपका when it comes to statement 1 that is wrong. ठीक है? So because these are inversely related, so आपका if bond prices will move up it will come down, not the same. यहाँ पे क्या लिखा है आपका also rise or also fall? No. The second statement, when coupon rate are equal to market rate for a given maturity, the bond trade at par. ठीक है? coupon rate and this आपका equal, तो means it is at आपका face value or par value. Face value is equal to par value. A bond with longer term to maturity will generally have higher price sensitivity to change in market interest. As I gave you an example also. This statement is also true. Two bonds with the same maturity, the one with lower coupon rate will show a greater fluctuation आपका with the higher rate, because we during that period आपका, because before maturity, let's say the coupon rate for this particular bond is coupon rate means rate of interest is 7%. Here it is suppose that आपका 10%. ठीक है? So this the movement of this particular one will be higher as per compared to this. The increase upward and downward both. ठीक है? The increase in bond price when interest rate fall by a given percentage is smaller? No. See what, there is a tendency in the market again. So when market prices grow, they grow at a slower rate, but when they decline as a faster rate in others. Okay, so that is the one. So that means 234 means आपका option B will be right answer for this particular one. Very good, Gayatri ma'am and Debojyoti ma'am and other also. ठीक है, well done guys. ठीक है, चलो गायत्री मैम इज आंसरिंग बोथ साइड. हाँ चलो, नाइस. नेक्स्ट वन. ऑलराइट. Whatever. So primary dealers and your FIMMDA as a SRO. Okay. So what will be your correct answer, guys? Okay, Anita ma'am is saying C. Jaideep sir, you got your answer. Actually, I just missed this one. ठीक है, आपका जो क्वेरी था वो समझ में आया? अगर मेरे को सही समझ में आया, मैंने आपको सही समझा पाया नहीं? अगर इफ़ यू हैविंग डाउट प्लीज़ डू लेट मी नो. So primary dealers are registered with RBI and purchase government securities directly from RBI to create a market for them, okay, so that they can further sell them. The second statement is a company incorporated under Companies Act 1956 or 2015, registered as NBFC for at least 1 year, can apply for standalone आपका PD. ठीक है, so bank they can run आपका primary dealers by two way. One is standalone, another one is departmental. But if you are running through the departmental, so you have to register that company as a company act as a NBFC. ठीक है. Then we have the third statement, that means this is true. No, third statement, PD as departmental of bank are function as PD, while standalone are the NBFC exclusively operating as PD. Okay, so here basically that is part of your business itself. You do not have to prepare a separate balance sheet or profit and loss account for this business. Here you have to, that is a separate entity. ठीक है, that is running, we are running that particular one as a subsidiary आपका. ठीक है, that is also correct. FIMMDA, a statutory regulator? No, it is SRO. ठीक है, that we have discussed and established by RBI only. ठीक है, this is true. ठीक है, so this is true, but आपका it is not a regulator, it is self-regulatory organization. So this make this a statement wrong. For bond, this remaining thing is true, but it is not a regulator, it is a आपका SRO. The PD include underwriting services, bidding government securities auction. This is the core आपका. Yes, 100% true. ठीक है, तो 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 5 means option C will be right answer for this particular one. Alright, Manjunath sir and आपका अनीता मैम ओनली मार्क द करेक्ट आंसर. विनोद सर, गेट इट? आज विनोद सर के आंसर्स थोड़ा सा इधर उधर जा रहे हैं. ठीक है, नो वरीज. देखो आप लोगों को ना बिल्कुल, यू डू नॉट हैव टू वरी अराउंड योर आंसर्स. You are like, let's say whatever we have done, sometime what will happen, you have studies a lot आपका, then the language of question is bit different. ठीक है, whatever we were doing in the classes sometime कि we are using like आपका content, then we are making the same set of question and all. Sometime there will be a bit difference between आपका language and all, so you won't get any sort of surprise and all. तो यहाँ पे जैसा आज का आपका परफॉर्मेंस है, this believe me you will not get आपका टफ पेपर आपका वॉट एवर वी आर प्रैक्टिसिंग हियर, ठीक है. दिस इज द मैक्स लेवल इन एनी केसेस आपका, ठीक है. तो इससे ज़्यादा टफ नहीं जाएगा बिकॉज वी आर कवरिंग एवरीथिंग विच इज़ गिवन इन योर बुक एंड अदर्स. तो अब उससे बाहर तो पूछेंगे नहीं, ठीक है. सो दैट विल बी ईजी फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस, ठीक है. तो सबसे पहले घबराना नहीं है किसी को भी. यू डू नॉट हैव टू गेट स्केयर्ड अराउंड दीज थिंग्स एंड ऑल, ठीक है. स्टिल यू हैव इनफ चांस. Like I got one call from some bankers sir today only, ठीक है. So the first question was कि can I pass this examination in remaining days? My answer is yes, still yes, ठीक है. अभी भी you all are in race, और but you have to now a person is running from last 2 months and you are starting your race now, so that is the same difference. That means that person is running for 1 hour only and you have to run for 8 hours now. You have to extend the overall things and all. And if you need any help, so you can connect with me. I'll try my best to help you out in all these particular cases. So RBI Retail Direct Scheme, as I said earlier also, कि this is very very important subtopic. You can expect one question based on RBI Retail Direct Scheme, ठीक है. So like you have to be very very careful around this one, guys. जी फॉर आपका गिल्ट, ठीक है. गिल्ट सिक्योरिटीज बोलते हैं ना हम लोग आपका. हाँ, इट इज़ मेंशन हियर ऑल्सो गिल्ट आपका, ठीक है. गिल्ट मीन्स गवर्नमेंट सिक्योरिटीज. गिल्ट एज वी यूज टू से आपका गिल्ट एज सिक्योरिटीज, और जी सेक आपका, ठीक है, गवर्नमेंट सिक्योरिटीज. एंड ये पूछा भी गया था. देयर वॉज वन पेपर आपका वेयर दे आस्क द एब्रीविएशन ऑफ जी. देयर वॉज अ टाइम when paper level was used to very easy, but now they are increasing, extending day by day. Next one is opening and mandate. Alright guys, what will be your correct answer? Quickly. So first, आपका retail investor can open a retail direct gilt account singly or jointly, provided they meet eligibility criteria such as PAN number, KYC and other. These one 100% true. Only resident Indian investors are eligible. No, ठीक है. So if आप NRIs also can participate in this particular one as per the FEMA regulation and all, ठीक है. So you have to fulfill the additional requirements as mentioned under the FEMA Act 1999. So basically FEMA 1919 does not prohibit NRIs and OCIs to make investment in these particular securities. You have to fulfill the guidelines and all. The RDG account allow investor to participate in primary auction government securities as well as conduct secondary market transactions. आपका 100% true. NDS OM, order matching platform, means buying selling, a kind of a trading terminal. Securities purchased under RDCS account credited to RDC account on a day of the settlement, and the fund from the sale transaction credited to the link account on the same day. Whenever it comes to settlements, so your both the account getting affected at the same time. 100% true. opening and maintaining the RDC account as well as submitting bid in primary auction incur no fee 100% true. ठीक है, तो 1345 means option A will be right answer for this particular one. Please आपका consider this subtopic very important one, because you can expect one question for आपका 1 marks or for 2 marks. ठीक है, so दोनों तरीके के questions you can expect from this particular subtopic. So very important. So please do remember this one. Alright, chalo next one guys. Okay, next unit, Forex market. Again, so here this topic is also part of your AFM subject as well as your आपका IE and IFS. But when it comes to IE and IFS, again you will see the fundamental version here. ठीक है, as you can see आपका the areas आपका, ठीक है, so it is basically all about the fundamentals. Last year there was a question around the participants in the Forex market, and another question was based on the apart from the participants, there was one other question around that Foreign Exchange Dealers Association of India, and one question was around the आपका that liberalized scheme. ठीक है, that was part of this topic or somewhere else, but that got asked. ठीक है, LRS आपका liberalized remittance scheme आपका, ठीक है. So there was a question, it is part of this one or not? नहीं, इसमें नहीं है वो, but हाँ somewhere it is, and that get asked in your previous examination also. ठीक है, so when it comes to आपका Forex market, again same things आपका, you will get the initial content, what like the most important areas, some sections also given in your book आपका, so you can go through all these particular one. ठीक है, and this subtopic is very important. Again, as a SRO, self-regulatory organization, you have to go through this one. Forex market, then we have ARR system. This is very important. Again, LIBOR, like earlier we used to have LIBOR, London Interbank Offer Rate. So due to some manipulation and all, we shifted from LIBOR to ARR. ठीक है, so nowadays we have different ARRs like आपका SOFR in USA. ठीक है, we have SONIA in UK, आपका Easter in EU आपका, ठीक है, all these particular one. Then ADR, GDR, the basic introduction is also there. Now let's practice. So that is something your homework. I'll share this particular PDF. So you have to go through that particular one once you whenever you schedule your revision and all. So that will help you, right? Chalo, next one आपका first question on your screen, guys. Please quickly go through the question. Okay, everyone, quickly. Timing why it is showing a timing difference? It is showing 7:45. It is 7:40 only. हाँ Gayatri ma'am, I got your answer. Hemlata ma'am is also saying A, and Soumya ma'am is saying आपका A. Okay, let's see. So first statement आपका, the Forex market primarily an over the counter, although exchange traded instruments like future and options are coexist. ठीक है, 100% true आपका. So it is a market with final आपका और OTC as well as आपका exchange traded. Forex transaction involve exchange of currency at agreed rate on specified date, and the rate are determined by demand and supply. Now true. Forex market operate only during the business hours? No, it is a 24/7 market. ठीक है, so when it comes to Forex, it is a 24/7 market. So 1 and 2 both आपका are correct. That means option A will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है? Alright guys, yes. हाँ, ये तो बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन था. Try at least answer. हाँ, answer. रुकना नहीं है. देखो guys, you have to be motivated. You do not have to be low. ठीक है, जितना ज़्यादा एनर्जी है सब लगा दो. ठीक है, फोकस ऑन द कंटेंट एंड ऑल. रिमेनिंग 1 week इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन. I'll try कि विल कवर आप, I'll give you a buffer of 2 to 3 days. ठीक है, 2 to 3 days buffer is for your revision and all, ठीक है. So just like if you want to revise things or practice mock and all, ठीक है, during that period. Though I'll be keep coming with the आपका sessions and other areas, but still you can, if you'll have a complete coverage at least once ना, so that will help you आपका that will help you like that will give you confidence also and help you to revise also, right? So participants in forex market, very simple one. This is something which is also part of your AFM, both the questions आपका. Commercial banks and investment bank. ठीक है. डी आपका अनीता मैम, कविता मैम, विनोद सर, मुथु कुमार सर. यस, वेरी गुड गाइज, यू गाइज आर डूइंग ऑसम, वेरी गुड, ऑसम. तो what will be your correct answer? Statement 1, which is right here. Commercial bank and investment bank participate in forex market primarily on behalf of their client and all. Broker act as intermediaries which generally facilitate आपका trade. True. Central bank motive is not to speculate in others. That the central bank motive is to stabilize the domestic currency and to maintain the overall आपका economic reserve. It is known as custodian to forex. Sovereign wealth funds invest proceed from the natural resources and or business privatization in foreign currency. Individuals can operate in forex market for purpose आपका, it can be hedging or as well as speculation. ठीक है. तो 1 2 4 5 1 2 4 5 आपका no option D 1 2 4 5 will be right answer for this one. So option D will be right. Hemlata ma'am, option D will be right answer for this particular question. All right. चलो next one guys. So this is आपका again very very important subtopic. So I'll give 2 star to this question because the one question or आपका one question in see you can expect आपका like in IE and IFS at least 1 or 2 question around these SROs, because IE and IFS is the subject जहाँ पे we have maximum coverage of SROs आपका, ठीक है. And apart from this in AFM also we have role of SROs, they also get explained. So either in IE and IFS or you can expect ki one question in IE and IFS, one question in another one. We'll see from this one. So Foreign Exchange Dealer Association of India are correct. Vinod sir is saying option C will be right answer. Other also guys. When it comes to Foreign Exchange Dealers Association of India, it act as it is basically self-regulatory organization which generally help to facilitate the forex market. Like जो भी forex के अंदर जो dealers हैं उनको ट्रेन करना, उनको कोचिंग देना अराउंड द एक्टिविटीज़. इफ पार्टिसिपेंट्स हैविंग सम सॉर्ट ऑफ डिस्प्यूट टू रिजॉल्व दोज पर्टिकुलर डिस्प्यूट एज वेल, ठीक है. तो जैसे देर आर 2 पार्टीज आपका फॉरेक्स मार्केट के अंदर, उनके बीच में कोई आपका डिस्प्यूट है, उनको रिजॉल्व करने का काम करेगा. और लाइक टू लिसन द कंसर्न ऑफ दीज पर्टिकुलर पार्टीज, इन्वॉल्व पार्टीज, ठीक है, जो भी इसमें आपका इन्वॉल्व पार्टीज हैं उनके कंसर्न्स को सुनना. ऐसे बहुत सारे एक्टिविटीज़ आपका जो हैंडल किए जाते हैं इसके द्वारा, ठीक है. इट इज़ सिमिलर टू IBA. एज IBA हैंडल थिंग्स फॉर बैंक, सिमिलरली दिस हैंडल थिंग्स फॉर योर आपका फॉरेक्स मार्केट. ऑलराइट. तो फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट आपका इट इज़ SRO of bank authorized to deal in forex exchange market. It got established in 1958 and issue guidelines accredit आपका forex brokers, train bank personnel and advise that this is true. Third statement, member आप foreign exchange dealer association of India's member, bank include only public and private, no, all आपका anyone who is member of who get certificate from RBI for banking business, or sorry, for forex business as an authorized dealer category 1 2 3 FFMCs and all, they automatically become member of this one. ठीक है, मतलब if RBI is giving you license to do the forex business in our country, so they'll automatically become member of this one, like as they become member of IBA as well as when they get license of banking. Similarly here also, Foreign Exchange Dealer Association of India collaborate with RBI, FIMMDA, FBIL, IBA to set benchmark. This is interest rate and all, true. It directly set exchange rate for public, no. ठीक है, exchange rate decided by based on the market factors, so wrong. 1 to 4, 1 to 4 means आपका 1 to 4 means C. ठीक है, it does not आपका C. This is statement. How can you say आपका option A? This statement is आपका, this is a kind of a blunder. ठीक है, Foreign Exchange Dealer Association of India directly set exchange rate for public use in India, no. ठीक है, exchange rate get decided by the market factors, market forces nowadays, means आपका demand and supply. ठीक है, not by any, even not by RBI. ठीक है, so RBI sometimes they can influence those particular rate by coming up with some different policies and all, but usually आपका this is the one. ठीक है, देवज्योति मैम एंड रानी मैम एंड अदर ऑल्सो. ठीक है, दोज बंटी सर ने बोला डी, बंटी सर ऑल्सो फॉल अंडर दैट सेम ट्रैप. ठीक है, दोज हु मार्क ए और डी, बिकॉज दिस फिफ्थ स्टेटमेंट इज काइंड ऑफ अ ब्लेंडर, यू हैव टू रिमेंबर दिस वन. ठीक है, सो सी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन. ऑलराइट गाइज, डज नॉट सेट एक्सचेंज रेट एंड अदर्स. नेक्स्ट वन आपका, नेक्स्ट वन, so this is about FEMA 1999. I have kept the summary for all those sections which are part of your book, so you can you can take that references from that book itself, that notes itself. But see, if you'll go through the statement ना, अगर आपने एक बार इस यूनिट को पढ़ा होगा, you will be able to solve. ठीक है, तो एक बार ट्राई कीजिए. Everyone, do not give up, you have to give a try. Everyone guys. ओके, देवज्योति सर. ठीक है, हाँ देवज्योति सर. ओके ओके ओके, सॉरी. ठीक है, हाँ साहा सर. नाउ आई कॉल यू साहा सर. ठीक है, इफ आई कॉल देवज्योति, सो इट विल ऑटोमेटिकली कम मैम इन माई, लाइक आई हैव रिपीटेड दैट पर्टिकुलर वन सो मेनी टाइम. ठीक है, सो साहा सर, यस माई बैड. चलो, आई एम वेरी बैड विद द नेम एंड अदर. हाँ, सो प्लीज़ डू नॉट टेक दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग पर्सनली. चलो आते हैं आपका अगले क्वेश्चन पे. फॉरेक्स आर करेक्ट. ठीक है, सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर? हेमलता मैम इज सिंह आपका ऑप्शन सी विल बी राइट आंसर. इंदिरा मैम, मंजुनाथ सर, विनोद सर, जयदेव सर. ओके, सो सेक्शन 3, FEMA prohibit dealing in foreign exchange except through the authorized person, including making payment or making payment to or receiving payment from person resident outside India. 100% true. 4, allow any person resident in India to acquire, transfer foreign exchange or immovable property outside without, no, it is आपका with prior approvals. ठीक है, this is wrong. 6 आपका capital account transactions and permit drawing or selling, drawing and selling foreign exchange through authorized person subject to regulations issued by RBI, consultation with government of India. True है. 36, 37 आपका empowered आपका Directorate of Enforcement to investigate violation provisions and assistant director authorized to make investigation. 13, 15 आपका with penalties enforcement educating authority order provide a power to compound contraventions under this particular one, this is also true. Okay, so what I'll recommend to all of you guys, please go through this particular one once. Okay, so when you go through the notes and all na, so you'll see all the, like, these are the only sections which are generally mentioned in your book itself. Okay, and here is your proof also. Okay, so you can go through these particular one once. So these are the areas which were part of our question itself. Okay, so go through that particular one once, so you will easily get these things. And even I guess कि आप अगर इसको थोड़ा सा ध्यान से भी पढ़ेंगे ना, with understanding only you can solve this one. तो 1-3 हाँ बिल्कुल सही है, ऑप्शन सी only you guys mark, and that is 100% true for this particular question. Correct है? चलो next one. अच्छा, वॉइस इज लो. आपका यूट्यूब पीपल आर सेइंग कि वॉइस इज लो. लेट मी चेक फर्स्ट. एंड इवन आई गेस कि आप अगर इसको थोड़ा सा ध्यान से भी पढ़ेंगे ना, विद द क्लॉज नाउ ड्यूरिंग द कोविड पीरियड व्हेन देयर वाज अ for me it is fine. Himlata ma'am, can you please check with your devices? Anyone else is facing voice issue on those who are watching on YouTube? I have cross checked on my device, it is fine actually. So depository receipt including ADR and GDR. So American depository receipt and the global depository receipt. So an American depository receipt is negotiable financial instrument issued by US bank representing equity of foreign company and listed on a US broking US stock exchange like NYSE, NASDAQ. It is about ADR, so it is 100% true. Yeah. ADR, like basically it is, let's say one Indian company, suppose that Infosys, we have Infosys listed in your आपका NASDAQ. Earlier it was in NYSE. Okay. So as an Indian company, they are raising funds from outside India and they are listing themselves in US market. So the investor from that market also, they can purchase the company shares and all, right? Global depository receipt are typically in Europe, denominated in euros or local currencies, are listed on stock exchange आपका London, the same. GDR are typically issued in Europe, that is fine. And denominated in euro or local currency, that is also fine. And Luxembourg Stock Exchange was the major market for this one, what I can recall. Okay, I'll check this one later. Depository receipt allow investor to hold foreign shares and diversify their portfolio while avoiding some of the risk and regulatory barriers of the direct foreign investment. 100% true. Issuing आपका depository receipt provide no additional liquidity or international exposure. It is international exposure actually. Yeah, this is wrong. ADR GDR can be created either from already publicly traded security or through an IPO आपका. Yeah, that is also true. Okay. So the second statement, okay, everyone is saying A आपका means if I go with this one. The A, I did this आपका elimination here. So because 4 is true, आपका 4 is wrong and it is given here, so that make this one wrong. So that means this is also true. Okay? So this is also true. I'll check this one. GDR typically issued in this one. So A, answer wise it will be A. आपका GDR issued in European market and international market, typically denominated in euro and US dollar or other local currencies. And LSE आपका, that is a major market. There is one another stock exchange आपका Luxembourg Stock Exchange. So that is generally part of this particular one. Alright, chalo next one guys. Okay, next unit. Next unit we have interconnectedness of market and market dynamics. So nowadays, like when it comes to the interconnectedness among the market, yeah, we have a link between the different market. Like due to the globalization things, all these market are interconnected. Like Indian market with US, or Indian market with Russian market, or Israeli and others, Iran, Iraq, and all. Okay, we have interdependency on each others. Similarly, when it comes to financial market, so if economies are interacting with these different part of the world, so there will be an interaction of the financial market as well. So आपका even in domestically also, like we have money market, आपका capital market, और वी हैव फॉरेक्स मार्केट. तो इनमें आपस में हम लोग, लाइक देयर इज वन डिपार्टमेंट कॉल्ड ट्रेजरी डिपार्टमेंट. ठीक है, तो ट्रेजरी विच जनरली मैनेज दीज नाउ डेज इट इज कॉल्ड इंटीग्रेटेड ट्रेजरी. इन एवरी बैंक वी हैव ट्रेजरी. So they generally make position, like let's say if sometime we are having surplus deposit, they deploy that surplus money in some other market, so they can generate additional profit for the bank. Or else sometime when we are having ALM gap or mismatch, asset liability mismatch, in that situation we borrow money from the money market and we fix that particular gap, and so that we won't face any sort of liquidity problems and all. तो ऐसा वो डोमेस्टिक मार्केट में हो या इंटरनेशनल मार्केट में हो, वी डू हैव दिस इंटरकनेक्टेडनेस नाउ डेज. और लाइक व्हाट वी कैन से ऑल दीज financial market are domestically and internationally, they are interconnected. So we have positive side also and we have negative side also. Positive side, there are so many benefit, but when it comes to negative side, there is आपका sometime what happened कि like the situation happened in 2007-8, the global financial crisis, which started with one bank and it became a reason for the आपका kind of ग्लोबल रिसेशन आपका. ठीक है, तो एक बैंक के फेलियर ने पूरा दुनिया के बहुत सारी इकोनॉमीज को इफेक्ट किया. दैट वन बैंक फेलियर बिकम रीजन फॉर द फेलियर ऑफ यूएस इकोनॉमी, दैट क्रिएटेड अ रिपल इफेक्ट इन द मार्केट. ठीक है, देन दैट आपका दैट डाउनफॉल स्प्रेड फ्रॉम यूएस टू रेस्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड ऑल्सो, दैट इज कॉल्ड कंटेजियन इफेक्ट. ठीक है, कंटेजियन इफेक्ट आपका कि दैट इम्पैक्ट इज स्प्रेडिंग ऑल अक्रॉस द वर्ल्ड, और जो भी आपके लिंक कंट्रीज हैं उन सबके साथ. ठीक है, सो फॉर दिस वन वी हैव डिफरेंट यूनिट. AZU इज ऑल्सो पार्ट ऑफ दिस वन, एशियन क्लियरिंग यूनियन. इट इज सिमिलर टू IMF आपका. ठीक है, तो जैसे IMF आपका काम करता है उसी तरीके से ये भी काम करता है. सो दैट वी कैन, आपका जो मेंबर नेशंस ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, दे कैन इंटरेक्ट विद ईच अदर्स एंड दे कैन आपका फैसिलिटेट द ट्रेड एंड दे कैन डू ट्रेड सेटलमेंट्स ऑन नेट बेसिस आपका. ठीक है, सो बार बार आपको यू डू नॉट हैव टू कन्वर्ट द करेंसीज एंड ऑल. integrated treasury, this is something which is very important one. This subtopic is the most important. You can expect one question at least based on this particular one. ठीक है, then we have contagion effect. This also get asked, but it is only for half marks. Contagion effect is like, as I gave you an example, कि that problem happened in US market, but that spread from US to rest of the world. ठीक है, तो एक जगह में प्रॉब्लम हो रही है. अब देखो क्या होता है, सारी इकोनॉमीज इंटरकनेक्टेड हैं. एक जगह की जो प्रॉब्लम है वो प्रॉब्लम स्प्रेड हो रही है आपका अलग अलग कंट्रीज में. ठीक है, बिकॉज वी डू हैव डिपेंडेंसी ऑन ईच अदर. सो दैट इफेक्ट इज जनरली नो. द इंटरकनेक्टेडनेस ऑफ फाइनेंशियल मार्केट in different countries and different region can be assessed by the contagion effect. Contagion effect is a spread of economic crisis from one market or one region to another and can occur both at the domestic level or the international level. ठीक है, इतना ही आपको याद रखना था, that we have discussed in this particular one. ठीक है, the remaining you can go through the notes itself. चलो आते हैं अब पहला क्वेश्चन. तो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन, होप यू गाइज एंजॉइंग द प्रैक्टिस. ठीक है, सही चल रहा है ना अभी तक, ऑल गुड. लाइक मतलब इफ़ यू आर हैविंग एनी चैलेंजेस, फेसिंग एनी चैलेंजेस एंड ऑल, यू कैन लाइक यू कैन टेल मी. ठीक है, अभी एनर्जी लेवल को बनाए रखना. आज बैठना है 10-11 बजे तक. ठीक है, विल टेक ब्रेक ऑल्सो, बट लाइक वी हैव टू फिनिश दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. टारगेट लेके चलो, आज मॉड्यूल D खत्म. Okay. Vinod sir is saying all good. Vinod sir is saying A. Muthu Kumar sir is saying A. Anita ma'am A. Okay. Other Hemlata ma'am is also saying A आपका ठीक है. Hemlata ma'am, this voice वाला issue is solved ना? I guess it is from your end. From my side it is fine. So financial market integration refer to the process of unifying markets and enabling the convergence of risk adjusted return on a similar asset across different market. ठीक है, like it is something कि one product is available in all the market at same risk return आपका things. Contagion effect, this is something which is very important one, as I told you earlier also. Describe how a disturbance in one part of the world financial system can spread rapidly to another one. Technological advancement in globalization have hindered market, no ठीक है, so they have boosted the market integration. ठीक है, ये जो पूरा ग्लोबल इंटरेक्शंस है या जो सारी चीज़ें हैं वो कहीं ना कहीं टेक्नोलॉजिकल एडवांसमेंट या ग्लोबलाइजेशन की वजह से हैं रादर देन आपका दैट इज बीइंग ऑब्स्टिकल्स फॉर दिस मार्केट. Harmonization of prudential regulation means uniform rules regulations with international standards, as we have established IFSCA has facilitated competitive pricing and supported integration. True. Integrated and efficient financial market enhance competition among the intermediaries, promote innovation and आपका 100% true. ठीक है, तो A only will be right answer for this particular one without any single percent of doubt, right? चलो next one guys. Sorry, where we went. Different level of integration. ठीक है, next question is about the different level of integration. So domestic financial market integration primarily involve horizontal linkage among various market segments where market interest rate generally align with basic reference rate and आपका short term low risk instrument. ठीक है, horizontal is kind of this line. ठीक है, so like money market and आपका capital market. Global financial integration refer to the enhanced domestic liquidity within the national boundaries, increase participation in commercial banks and all. ठीक है, so first statement is true. This is आपका, this is like beyond the national boundaries. The third statement, regional financial integration can help strengthen the local market by fostering institutional development, peer learnings, and adoption of the better practices among the member countries like SARC or AZU and others. They generally facilitate this particular one. So 1 and 3, B will be right answer for this particular one. Okay? So the statement 2 was wrong. Describe domestic integration. Global integration involve cross-border capital and financial flows. Next one about the AZU only. This ACU also get asked so many times. Asian Clearing Union. So this get asked every time आपका. Most of the time you'll see this one. It get established in 1974. First statement, wherever it is number, I'll let you know. This first statement is wrong. 1974 was the year. December 1974 when it got established. Agla. Okay, Vinod sir is saying B. Indra ma'am is also saying B. Other also guys, Rani ma'am is also saying B. Himlata ma'am, okay, for that was for the previous question. So first आपका the first statement is wrong. Second statement, ACU facilitate bilateral settlement of trade payments among the participating central banks and reduce transfer cost and conserve the forex exchange and all. It is not bilateral, it is multilateral आपका, ठीक है, multilateral, and we have created आपका SDR for this one also, ठीक है. There is one SDR for ACO also, हाँ, similar to that IMF आपका. The member of this one is Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, Iran, Maldives, Pakistan and Sri Lanka. One of the key objective is to promote trade liberalization, regional cooperation. Thus, under ACO mechanism, settlement are made on net multilateral basis. See here it is mentioned आपका, ठीक है, which help आपका economies on the use of foreign exchange reserve and all, ठीक है, this is true, ठीक है. तो 345 आपका 100% B will be right answer for this particular one. तो second statement, settlement on net multilateral basis, not bilateral, which is a key feature that distinguishes it from the bilateral clearing arrangement. ठीक है, bilateral is something where two countries are entering, but here we are using आपका net settlement among the member nations आपका, ठीक है. So that is the case in this particular area. Alright, next one. So statement regarding the benefit and cost of interconnectedness of the financial market, right? So आपका domestic financial market integration enhance macroeconomic stability by mobilizing saving, improving the risk allocation and facilitating the transmission of policy measures. True. Global financial integration help lower the cost of capital by increasing competition and reducing monopolistic आपका this. True. The third, a major risk of the interconnectedness is contagion, which operate through both real exposure and information driven withdrawals across the makers also, market also. This is also true. Information driven is something like sometime happen na, there are some rumors or some kind of expectations ki this is going to be end or those kind of areas. That is the truth. Multilateral आपका multilateral institution, Muthu sir, I'll come to this one just a minute. Two statements are remaining. Increase capital flow due to financial openness always lead to higher growth, and this increase capital flow due to financial openness always lead to higher growth and are free from not free from volatility and all. And we cannot say it is always, like eventually we are making investment in different instruments. It depends on the performance of instrument. Excessive dependence on foreign capital can expose an economy to currency mismatch or exchange rate. Like sometime happen na, when FIIs they withdraw money from the market, our market start declining, okay? So that is something आपका, that is a kind of a risk. So 1 2 3 5 आपका D will be A is the right answer for this particular one. ठीक है sir, and the other whoever answer this particular question. Next one, integrated treasury. So when it comes to आपका bilateral trade is basically a trade between India and China, ठीक है, this is a bilateral trade, ठीक है. So where आपका or a trade between India and आपका US, ठीक है, this is a bilateral trade. So where basically we are using, in case of India US, we have dollar as a medium of exchange. In case of India and China, as we do not, our currency are not freely quoted, so we'll be using cross rate. And we usually use dollar आपका most of the time for the conversion. But when it comes to multilateral, so where we have involvement of आपका multiple countries, like the ACU, we have multiple nation part of this one, India, आपका Iran, Pakistan and all, ठीक है. So we are having SDR for आपका ACU also. So they are holding some sort of nations, or the member nation, they are holding some reserve, and whenever we are doing trade आपका, we are settling through that particular one, ठीक है, on net basis, ठीक है. Like it is not like earlier in case of this, we have to settle things one to one आपका trade basis. After coming up with this multilateral organizations, we are netting आपका all inflow outflow for the day, or for the आपका whatever the time frame, 1 month or 1 quarter. Then we are आपका whatever the debit credit remaining, we are settling those particular one. So multilateral organization, like we have so many, like SARC, ASEAN, आपका BRICS, or these all are basically multilateral unions आपका. Muthu Kumar sir, I hope you got this one. So what you suggest? Anita ma'am is saying B for this one. Other also guys, what will be your correct answer? क्या हो गया है तुम लोग यार, एकदम से ढीले पड़ गए हो, ठीक है. Come on guys, try. So integrated treasury operations. So integrated treasury means when it comes to, first of all, आपका integration of treasury means here, ठीक है. When it comes to the integrated treasury, it is what I said कि देखो treasury department, we have a treasury department in our bank, ठीक है, now which handles so many activities for our bank, ठीक है, for the profit generation and all. And earlier it was called integrated, now it is called, sorry, we used to say it is treasury department, now it is integrated treasury. Means like we have money market, we have आपका capital market which include आपका equity and debt, we have forex आपका, ठीक है, forex market, or let's say we have some other market आपका, ठीक है, some XYZ market आपका. Now what will happen, let's say आपका your usually the position made by the treasury department are short term in nature. So how they generally utilize these particular thing, suppose that we have a ALM gap, asset liability आपका, there is a mismatch, your assets are going to mature on first, and your liability, payable liability is schedule for 15. That means मतलब 1 तारीख को आपको पैसा मिल जाएगा, you will receive money on first, and you have planned this particular one to pay off liabilities, but that liability is scheduled on आपका 15. That means you have 15 days in your hand or 14 days in your hand. So for 50, you have two options, keep this money ideal for the next 14 days, or आपका what, like let's say this is from your banking book, loan and advances. Now what treasury will do आपका in this particular case, they will आपका use this particular money and they'll land in the money market आपका, let's say in case of notice money, ठीक है, they have given loan to some other bank for 14 days. So there will be that money will earn some sort of आपका profit for the bank. It can be a reverse case also, where your liability is scheduled on first, but your asset is getting mature on 15, or the asset we have planned for the to paying off that liability that become default for that period. तो क्या करेंगे? We'll be using treasury आपका, ठीक है. So the integration among all these particular one. So integrated treasury adopt a unified approach to managing both domestic and आपका domestic आपका future currency, and allow optional ALM management and use arbitrage opportunities 100% too. Traditionally, treasury and forex operation were always integrated, jointly managing. CRR SLR is management is also done by this one, but this आपका the first statement is wrong, ठीक है. Now this is the latest version आपका integration. When it comes to integration, this is the latest one, not the traditional one, ठीक है. Traditionally, the role of treasury is to maintaining आपका book ALM as well as आपका maintaining the prudential requirement of CRR, SLR and others, ठीक है. That was the area. The third one आपका The need for integration arose due to factors such as deregulation of interest rate, liberalization of economic control, evolution of derivative products, and others. This is also true. One of the key function of integrated treasury is arbitrage, which involve exploiting price differential between market and make profit for the bank. That is also true. Okay. The next one, credit risk assessment lies fully within the treasury's scope and responsible for sanctioning loan and evaluating borrowers credit worthiness. When it comes to this is something आपका which is not the thing which is done by the credit risk responsible for sanctioning loan in others. It should not come under this one, I guess. So 1 3 4, do we have 1 3 4? B should be right answer for this one. Yes, no sir, A. Okay, Anita ma'am is saying आपका earlier it was B, now it is A, and B is the right answer, ma'am. ठीक है, so B is the right answer. The credit risk assessment remain the responsibility of credit departments. ठीक है, this is something which is handled by the credit department, not by the bank, आपका treasury department and all. ठीक है, the other statements, the forex and domestic treasury operation was independent, now it got integrated आपका, and the remaining statement also correct है. यस चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. ओके, नेक्स्ट यूनिट आपका मर्चेंट बैंकिंग सर्विसेज. ठीक है, सो मर्चेंट बैंकिंग सर्विसेज where we have areas like basic introduction, then we have merchant banking versus आपका commercial banking, we have licensing requirements, SEBI regulations, and all are generally part of this particular one. So when it comes to आपका merchant banking, so this is something like, again we have two approaches. One is around the आपका departmental approach, and the another one majorly आपका it is a subsidiary which require approvals from the SEBI. Yeah, this thing is generally comes under the SEBI itself. So they generally help companies in underwriting. The primary purpose is underwriting, or they help in book building, entire book building process, getting approvals from SEBI. जैसे कोई भी कंपनी अपना कोई आपका पब्लिक इशू लेके आ रही है, IPO, FPO, NFO, तो उसका क्लियरेंस आपका है, या उसके लिए जो भी रिक्वायरमेंट्स हैं वो कैसे फुलफिल होंगे आपका. ठीक है, सो दैट काइंड ऑफ एक्सपर्टीज दैट इज जनरली डन बाय आपका मर्चेंट बैंकिंग सर्विसेज. ठीक है, सो दैट इज जनरली पार्ट ऑफ दिस वन. So this is the course content. One question you can expect: merchant banking, commercial banking, but in IE and IFS less chances, because this is आपका in detail in your आपका RBWM subject. ठीक है, RBWM के अंदर आपको ये मिलेगा. तो we have these categories and all. Now I have to like I'll be needing आपका 5 minutes. ठीक है, I'll take a break of 5 minutes. I'll fill my water bottle and everything. ठीक है, so I'll see you just after 5 minutes, guys. Alright, so if you want to take any break, you can also take the break. ठीक है, and just after 5 minutes we'll resume this particular session. Alright guys, ठीक है दोस्तों, anything? ऑलराइट, चलेगा. चलो तो 5 मिनट का ब्रेक लेते हैं, देन विल रिज्यूम दिस वन एंड विल स्टार्ट आवर डिस्कशन विद आपका मर्चेंट बैंकिंग एंड ऑल. करेक्ट. Alright guys, okay, my audio is fine. Yes, yes, yes. ठीक है, चलो, we'll continue our discussion with your आपका merchant banking. ठीक है, so merchant banking, the prudentials, guidelines and others which are important for this one. So let's go through the very first question. First question on your screen. So merchant banking, and identify which of them are correct. So you have to find out the correct statement related to merchant banking. So first statement आपका, merchant banking primarily cater to general public by offering saving and credit facilities. Completely wrong. They generally serve their businesses to the HNIs and आपका corporate houses. ठीक है, तो पहला statement बिल्कुल गलत है. The origin of merchant banking can be traced to Italy during the late medieval period and France during 17-18 centuries आपका. ठीक है, this is correct. अगर नहीं पता है स्टैटिकली इसको याद रखिएगा. Grindlays Bank was the first merchant bank introduced as a merchant banking services in India after receiving license from RBI in 1967, 100% true. Merchant banking initially focused on providing advice and assistance to small and medium enterprises. Aapka, that is also true. The fifth statement, merchant banking activities in India are regulated by SEBI, and this is also correct. So 2, 3, 4, 5 means aapka, sorry, not C, means A aapka will be right answer for this particular question. Okay, so A, option A will be right answer for this particular question. Correct hai guys? So merchant banking does not cater to a general public for deposit or loan. It serves corporate and wealthy individuals by offering issue management, corporate advisory and financial consultancy services as well. Right? Next one. Agla question. Merchant banking are primarily regulated by SEBI, while commercial bank are governed by RBI. The differences between merchant bank and commercial bank. ठीक है, Vinod sir is saying option D. other also guys, quickly. Merchant bank, so first statement, the main focus of merchant banking is on providing debt based finance, where a commercial bank focus on equity based finance. It should be reverse आपका, ठीक है. So merchant banks which generally work around the equity based finance, means if a company is issuing shares, that is they are raising funds through the equity, ठीक है. और आपका if a company taking loan from bank, that is आपका debt based finance, ठीक है. तो इसको हमें reverse करना होगा statement को, then it will be right. Merchant banks are management oriented, true है. That engage mainly in fee based activities, 100% true आपका third statement. Fourth आपका, to operate merchant banking as a merchant banker, certificate of registration from SEBI is mandatory. We have 4 different categories: merchant banking 1, 2, 3, 4. Determine the scope of activities, where merchant banker 1 is having maximum access to this particular market. Merchant bank are directly act as a debenture trustee for public issue of companies whose maturity period exceed 18 months आपका. Merchant bank can directly act as a debenture trustee for public issue of companies whose maturity period is they are not, first of all, they are not आपका working as a debenture trustee as per my knowledge. It should be wrong only. So I'll go with these 3, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. D must be right answer for this one, and we'll cross check the fifth statement first. Yes, a merchant bank cannot directly act as a debenture trustee. Only its subsidiary trust can perform that particular functions, ठीक है. तो D आपका, everybody mark the correct answer for this particular one. Well done guys. Next one, very good आपका, awesome. जल्दी से आंसर करते हैं. एंड आपका टी कॉफ़ी, ठीक है, साइड बाय साइड आपका, यू कैन एन्जॉय टी कॉफ़ी और एनीथिंग you want to enjoy. So I do not want to disturb your weekends and all, but हाँ, keep practicing things and all, so जिससे हम लोग आपका we can excel आपका, we can perform well in upcoming examination. So which of the following statement regarding the SEBI regulation on merchant banking in India are correct? Category 1 merchant bankers are required permitted to act issue manager. Very important question, very important question, ठीक है. आपका they are issue managers, advisor, consultant, manager, underwriters and portfolio manager. Second आपका, to obtain merchant banking license category 1, applicant must have minimum net worth of 5 crores and include the paid up capital and the free reserve also, which include this particular one, true. SEBI require merchant banks to have professional qualification, infrastructure means office areas and all, capital adequacy and a good track record to grant registration, but the certificate can be valid if it's suspended by the SEBI, ठीक है. Third statement आपका, ठीक है. So if it is आपका, see the till here it was fine, but if it is आपका suspended, so it won't be valid. So 1 and 2 आपका, 1 and 2 means A will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है, very good, well done guys. So SEBI consider qualification like these. The certificate of registration cannot remain valid if it is suspended or cancelled आपका. Correct है, easy था. Next one guys. Merchant bankers are prohibited from buying and selling securities based on unpublished price, sensitive information of their client during the tenure of assignment. So let's say if you are part of the merchant bankers, if you are providing some sort of services, so you cannot invest, buy, sell the shares of that particular company. That is the meaning of this particular statement. Next one, Every merchant banker must maintain copies of financial statement and submit half yearly unaudited result to SEBI. आपका merchant banker can associate with any business outside the securities market without restrictions. That is clearly wrong. A compliance officer must appointed in every merchant bank to monitor compliances with the prevailing regulations. Merchant banker are expected to maintain high standards of integrity, fairness, provide best practices through. ठीक है, तो 1 2 4 5 1 2 4 5 means आपका ऑप्शन बी विल बी राइट आंसर. वेरी गुड इंदिरा मैम, Muthu Kumar sir, Anita ma'am, and other also, right? So option B will be right answer. The only incorrect statement is this: merchant banker cannot associate with any business other than the securities market, except for the bank and financial institution, those who are having आपका merchant banking certification from the SEBI itself, right? Next one, okay, this is it. So next one आपका derivatives, very interesting market and very important one also. So derivative आपका unit number 36. So you can expect आपका at least downside I'm telling you आपका 3 marks on an average question. One question around the differences between forward and future or OTC versus exchange traded derivatives and all. ठीक है. Apart from this, one in the classification of आपका swap, so we have credit default swap. ठीक है. So that is very very important one. ठीक है. And operational direction for CDS and other areas or the type of derivatives which are very very important subtopic from this particular unit. ठीक है. So let's go through the areas. First, the following statement correct about the derivatives. Derivative is also part of your AFM subject, तो dual benefit. ठीक है, यहाँ पे कुछ ऐसे टॉपिक हैं जो दो दो जगह आपको हेल्प करने वाले हैं. Saha sir and आपका रानी मैम, अदर ऑल्सो हेमलता मैम. आंसर आंसर आंसर. What will be your correct answer, guys? Kavita ma'am is saying option C. Vinod sir is saying option C. Indra ma'am is also saying option C. A derivative is a financial instrument whose value change in response to the change in underlying variable, such as आपका these 100% true. The second statement, derivative always required substantial initial investment compared to other contract. No. In case of exchange traded derivative, we required a small amount which is called margin. ठीक है, which is called margin, but this is not required in case of OTC. So this statement is wrong. Not always, we can say. Common type of financial derivative include forward, future, options and swap. ठीक है, we have 4 type of derivative. Out of these 4, forward and swap are OTC, and future and exchange traded are आपका ATD or exchange traded derivative. 1 in 3 means option C will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है, easy one I guess. Next one, next question guys. हाँ, very good Rani ma'am. Other also guys, please try. देखो try करो, like if you'll at least if you'll give try, what is the motive that I have told you. मतलब अगर आपका आंसर गलत होगा ना तो अगली बार वो गलत नहीं होगा. You will recall that particular statement. ठीक है, believe me, जो हमारी आपका विजुअल मेमोरी वाला पोर्शन है ब्रेन का, that will help you to recall things and all. फ्यूचर वर्सेस फॉरवर्ड. ठीक है, तो दिस इज समथिंग हाउ यू अप्रोच दिस क्वेश्चन. जस्ट प्रिपेयर आपका OTC ओवर द काउंटर वर्सेस एक्सचेंज ट्रेडेड डेरिवेटिव. ठीक है, सो ETD इफ़ यू नो द डिफरेंसेस आपका. ठीक है, इन दोनों का डिफरेंस अगर आप जानते हैं, बाय मिस्टेक दिस एड आर ऑन आई गेस. ठीक है, ऑन यूट्यूब I'll switch off these ad and all. ठीक है, at the time I actually I schedule this session in hurry worry. Okay, so I'll switch off these ad and all. I know this is disturbing those who are watching on YouTube. Okay, so just after the session I'll close those ad and all. So OTC versus आपका ETD. So this is आपका OTC is over the counter. These are private agreements between two parties. Means customizable in nature. Parties entering into the OTC contract, they can customize. This is आपका a contract which is designed and drafted by the exchange. So these are standardized in nature. ठीक है. OTC are less liquid because we have only two parties here, buyer and seller. And ETD are highly liquid because we have number of buyers, number of sellers. Pricing is transparent in case of ETD. Exchange traded derivatives के अंदर you will see that आपका the pricing is easy. मतलब आपको देखने के लिए मिल जाएगा कि like we are having the आपका terminal based trading, top 5 buyer, top 5 seller, you can easily see in the market, and even total buyer, total seller. But यहाँ पे these are the close agreements. ठीक है. आपका this is highly liquid, less liquid, and the other feature also. Now I'm getting answers from the people and everyone is saying आपका option C should be right answer for this one, and Rani ma'am is saying option D. Other also guys, क्या कहते हो आप लोग? ठीक है, क्या होना चाहिए आंसर आपका? 43. अच्छा ओके, अभी तक आंसर नहीं किया लोगों ने आई गेस. चलो प्लीज क्विकली आंसर गाइज. व्हाट विल बी योर राइट? दिस इज समथिंग विच इज वेरी सिंपल and which everybody should know, because this is you will be having dual benefit with this particular topic. Okay, Anita ma'am come up with the answer, and it is B. Okay, now I'll check the statement. First statement, a future contract is negotiated directly between two parties. Okay? So what I told you, आपका future and options, these are ATD, exchange traded derivative. OTC आपका which include forward and आपका swap. ठीक है. Now the first statement answer you got with this classification, that is आपका wrong. ठीक है. When it comes to future, it is exchange traded derivative and the contract is standardized in nature. ठीक है. It cannot be customized as per the party's requirement, right? So two parties and not traded in this. The first statement is wrong. That means what we have to find out, that means आपका this option is gone and this option is also gone. Okay. Now we left with two options. That means आपका B and D. Let's go through the second statement. That will with this option only we'll get to know the answer. A forward contract is standardized. ठीक है, कैसे standardized है? It is आपका private contract. It is customized. मतलब parties entering into the आपका forward और swap, they can customize according to their need and others. Wrong है. ठीक है, wrong है means you know your answer now. ठीक है. अच्छा okay, we don't know our answer still. ठीक है, it can be आपका B or D still. This will deciding factor or else आपका we have to wait for this one. In a forward, money changes hand at the time of entering into agreements. Ensure both parties commitments. In forward contract, money change hand at the end of the contract. Okay, let's say there is a contract for 3 months आपका, so the money will change hand at the end of this 3 contract. Okay, 3 months, not at the end of entering into contract. Wrong. So that means आपका this is wrong. That means now we are 100% sure कि option B will be right answer for this particular one. Currency and currency future exchange traded and legally binding. Counterparties must deliver the specified currency amount at agreed, because exchange traded, yes. In Indian context, all forward contract booking must have a genuine underlying exposures like letter of credit and all. This is also true. ठीक है, तो B only person आपका, that is Anita ma'am, mark the correct answer. Rest all are wrong here. How come guys? ठीक है, कैसे ऐसे? कोई डाउट है प्लीज बताओ. ठीक है, if you are having a single doubt with any statement and all, please do let me know. This is something like very interesting market. मेरे को सबसे अच्छा लगता है derivative market आपका. ठीक है, if you study this particular market, you will really enjoy this one. And this is something you have to have build your interest around this one, because after 1 month you will start preparing your CIB, and वहाँ पे this will be the first, or in first unit itself there is आपका derivative. ठीक है, so you cannot ignore this part. So forward contract, these third three statement are wrong. Forward contract are OTC, over the counter, so these are customizable. Future contract are standardized, and forward contract no money change hand at the time of entering in, that is at the time of maturity or settlement. Understood guys? ठीक है, clear है सबको? Any doubt? If you are having any doubt, please do let me know. I'll help you out. This is something again very interesting topic, subtopic. So options in financial market. Okay. So you have to find out the correct statement regarding options. So options basically which give a right to buy or sell but not an obligations. Okay. So we have two type of option. We have two type of options. One is call option which give right to buy. Call option give the buyers a right to buy, and when it comes to put option it give right to sell. Okay, right to sell. When we buy call option, when we are bullish about the security. When we buy put option, when we are bearish about the security. Okay, so that is the case आपका in this particular one. Now an option give the holder both the right and obligation to buy or sell the underlying asset at a predetermined price or on before specified date. Okay. So option give right to buy or sell but not an obligation. Okay. The first statement is 100% wrong. Okay. So like an option which generally give buyer right to buy or sell. In case of आपका call option right to buy, in case of put option right to sell but not an obligation. ठीक है, तो that make this statement wrong. सेकेंड स्टेटमेंट मतलब आपको यहाँ पे बाय करने का अधिकार है, कोई आपको फोर्स नहीं कर सकता कि आपको उसको खरीदना ही खरीदना है. ठीक है, यू डू नॉट हैव एनी मैंडेट हियर और एनी ऑब्लिगेशन हियर. नेक्स्ट वन आपका द बायर ऑफ कॉल ऑप्शन. The buyer of call option gain when market price of the underlying asset exceed the strike price plus the premium. ठीक है, तो buyer of call option is like let's say we purchase an option at a strike price of 100. तो अगर ये उससे ऊपर जा रहा है तो there is a profit that make 100% right. ठीक है. थर्ड स्टेटमेंट द सेलर राइटर ऑफ पुट ऑप्शन. ठीक है, सो सेलर इज बेसिकली when you are doing, we are selling the option. ठीक है, so right, it is seller means it is called writer of put option. ठीक है, it is also known as short position, it is also known as long position. So seller of put option is obligated to purchase the underlying asset from the option holder if the holder decided to exercise the option. 100% true. ठीक है, in when you are selling or writing option then there is a obligation. 100% true. When you are buying option there is no obligation, that is the only right to buy or sell. But when you are writing option means selling option, or it is also known as short selling, so in that case you have an obligation. American options can be exercised only on expiry date. No, when it comes to American versus European options, European options American options, they can be exercised on or before the expiry date, but when it comes to European options they can be exercised at any time before, the European options they can be exercised only on the expiry date. ठीक है, तो that make this statement wrong. The maximum loss of a option buyer is limited to premium paid. True. While the potential loss for option seller is unlimited. 100% true. So the risk payoff is when you buy option, unlimited प्रॉफिट लिमिटेड लॉस. ठीक है, लिमिटेड लॉस अप टू प्रीमियम पे. ठीक है, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा, जो प्रीमियम आपने पे किया है वो जीरो हो जाएगा. ठीक है, बट व्हेन इट कम्स टू आपका द अनदर पार्ट आपका व्हेन इट कम्स टू द व्हेन यू सेल ऑप्शन दैट पे ऑफ बिकम रिवर्स, योर मैक्सिमम प्रॉफिट इज अप टू प्रीमियम बट लॉस इज अनलिमिटेड. ठीक है, तो दैट इज द केस. तो 235 मीन्स आपका डी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है, ऑसम अनीता मैम. I hope everybody get this particular one, guys. Very like I know bit complex but very important one. ठीक है, तो ये आपको हेल्प करेगा आपका आने वाले समय में चीज़ों को समझने में और आपका कहीं ना कहीं टू बिल्ड योर अंडरस्टैंडिंग अराउंड दिस पर्टिकुलर वन एज वेल. ठीक है, चलो नेक्स्ट वन. अगेन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट सब टॉपिक, क्रेडिट डिफॉल्ट स्वैप, CDS. So credit default swap, one of the most emerging tool in the financial market, which is used for the risk management purposes. So credit default swap is something like, let's say there is a bank, let's say आपका SBI, they have given loan to company X आपका. ठीक है, they have given loan to company X worth rupees 50 crores and suppose that this loan is for 10 years. Now we have done every analysis, credit and everything. ठीक है, at the time when we disbursed this particular loan, the credit worthiness of that particular customer or the company X was very good. ठीक है, let's say it was rated as AAA, which is the apex rating. ठीक है, अब but still there is a probability of default. हो सकता है कल this loan is for 10 years. Right now the condition is having very good, like Kingfisher Airlines, that was one of the most like kind of we can say favorite company in this airline industry. Within a span of 6 months it grounded. ठीक है, तो एक टॉप से होकर जीरो में आने में बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं लगा, तो जिन्होंने लोन दिया था सब ट्रैप हो गए. सो हियर ऑल्सो वी कैन हैव दिस काइंड ऑफ सिचुएशन. तो नाउ वी हैव एन ऑप्शन दैट इज कॉल्ड CDS. ठीक है, सो SBI कैन एंटर इनटू अ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ऑफ कॉल्ड क्रेडिट डिफॉल्ट स्वैप where one another bank, ठीक है, let's say there is a XYZ Financial which is a another bank or another institution which is offering a deal to SBI ki deal to SBI on this company X कि if this company will default we will pay you the remaining principal and interest amount. ठीक है, तो अगर ये कल के डेट में डिफॉल्ट करेगा at any point we will pay you the remaining amount. For that one you have to pay us आपका regular premium. ठीक है, तो आपको क्या करना होगा, यू हैव टू पे अस सम प्रीमियम आपका एनुअल बेसिस. सो वी विल प्रोवाइड द प्रोटेक्शन. तो XYZ फाइनेंशियल इज प्रोटेक्शन सेलर एंड SBI इज आपका प्रोटेक्शन बायर. ठीक है, नाउ द बेनिफिट ऑफ SBI इज बेसिकली दे आर शेयरिंग सम इंटरेस्ट विच दे आर गोइंग टू अर्न फ्रॉम दिस पर्टिकुलर एसेट विद XYZ फाइनेंशियल and they are transferring the risk from their book to XYZ Financial without transferring the asset. मतलब उनको ये SBI ये जो XYZ के साथ जो लोन है उसको ट्रांसफ़र करने की ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ रही है. दे आर जस्ट आपका ट्रांसफरिंग द रिस्क इन्वॉल्व इन दैट पर्टिकुलर एक्टिविटी. अंडरस्टूड. ठीक है, तो अब आते हैं क्वेश्चन के ऊपर. अनीता मैम इज सेइंग सी. अदर ऑल्सो गाइज, व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर? So a credit default swap allow the buyer to transfer the credit risk of a debt instrument to a CDS seller. In our case SBI is a protection buyer and आपका this. तो यहाँ तक correct है. With the buyer paying a premium for the protection. That means there is no issue with statement 1. 2 marks question. ठीक है, this is a complete 2 marks question without any doubt. Any CDS contract in India can have asset-backed securities, mortgage-backed securities or structured obligation as the reference or deliverable obligations आपका. ठीक है, this is strictly prohibited by RBI. They cannot have these kind of things. Retail user are allowed to trade in exchange traded CDS only. True. For hedging underlying credit risk and non-retail user can trade through the hedging and other person. ठीक है, this is correct आपका. A minimum 3 parties are involved in CTS. ठीक है, रेफरेंस पार्टी borrower company X, आपका buyers SBI in our case and seller is आपका XYZ Financial. ठीक है, 100% true. Market maker in the CDS include scheduled commercial bank excluding small finance bank, payment bank and RRBs, NBFCs, SPDs with minimum net own funds of 500 crores and certain development bank like NABARD and Exim also, SIDBI also, yes. So 1345 means option C will be right answer for this particular question. ठीक है दोस्तों, समझ में आया? ठीक है, तो वेरी 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 इंपॉर्टेंट वन, ठीक है, यू हैव टू बी वेरी केयरफुल अराउंड दिस पर्टिकुलर वन and this get asked many times, so please do prepare well this particular subtopic. Next one, okay, chalo, now the unit number 37, which is factoring and forfeiting, ठीक है. So first two subtopic are आपका factoring and forfeiting, then we have trades. So you can expect one question for 2 marks, differences between factoring आपका, ठीक है, एंड forfeiting, ठीक है. दीज आर द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन फॉर 2 मार्क्स. वन क्वेश्चन आपका 1 मार्कर क्वेश्चन बेस्ड ऑन ट्रेड्स प्लेटफॉर्म, ठीक है. सो इट्स बेसिकली इट इज़ अ प्लेटफॉर्म वेयर विच इज जनरली यूज फॉर द डिस्काउंटिंग ऑफ बिल्स इन ऑल, राइट. चलो, तो देर आर सम एरियाज. तो फैक्टरिंग एंड forfeiting, द बेसिक आइडिया between these two is something like this is the chart, you can go through this one, I'll explain simultaneously. So when it comes to factoring, it is आपका basically these facilities are for the exporters. Let's say there is an exporter from India, exporter A. Now you are as a bank, ठीक है. So you are a bank X आपका, ठीक है. You are running a bank X आपका, ठीक है. So now in case of factoring, first we will be discussing factoring आपका, ठीक है. So let's say this exporter is doing export in multiple countries with multiple आपका buyers, ठीक है. All the transaction of this particular आपका all the transaction of this particular exporter is handled by one bank on an open account basis, where bank is going to discount 75% to 80% ऑफ बिल्स रिसीवेबल, ठीक है. तो आप यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हो, प्लीज लिसन केयरफुली, ठीक है, कि वॉट एवर अमाउंट, लेट्स से दिस एक्सपोर्टर ए डिड सेल टू आपका बायर ए फ्रॉम यूएस, द बिल इज आपका सपोज दैट $10 million, ठीक है. सो ही इज गोइंग टू रिसीव दिस अमाउंट आफ्टर 3 months एंड बिल ऑफ एक्सचेंज इट इज बैक बाय एलसी, सपोज दैट. तो नाउ दिस, अब ये इतना बड़ा अमाउंट है, ए को रिक्वायर्ड होगा पैसे का or to complete that particular project or आपका to prepare for other project, right. So in that case what A will आपका this exporter A will do, they'll आपका discount this bill to, they have one dedicated bank, that bank is called factor, ठीक है. इस बैंक को हम क्या बोलते हैं, factor बोलते हैं in case of this. तो he will आपका bank will आपका discount this particular bill 70, they'll give them 75-80% आपका upfront, remaining आपका once they'll receive money they'll give it to, ठीक है. So factoring can be with or without recourse, means with guarantee or without guarantee, ठीक है. That is the clause आपका in this case, and it is an open account basis. When it comes to forfeiting is something, let's say there is an exporter, ठीक है. When it comes to आपका forfeiting, there is a exporter आपका, ठीक है. Let's say आपका exporter B, they did आपका export to country, let's say there is a buyer X from any other. Usually forfeiting is for the international transaction and factoring is आपका for domestic as well as international transaction, ठीक है. So let's say X is going to receive $1 million after 3 months, same sale agreements and others. So they negotiated or discounted this particular one with SBI, ठीक है. It is one transaction. They did one आपका Y, where the amount is supposed at $5 million, they discounted it with आपका PNB. So every time they are using आपका different entities and they discount 100% bill आपका, ठीक है. Basically these financiers, they are called financiers in this case, and they are discounting the 100% bill for these particular one, and the risk is borne by the आपका lenders, the financier in that particular case, and even the ledger account in both the cases is managed by the factor or the financier in case of forfeiting and all, ठीक है. So this is something which is very very important one, the differences between these two. सबसे important जो question आपका रहेगा. इसके अलावा आपका there are some other areas like आपका जैसे types हैं, या फिर आपका the differences between factoring and forfeiting, और आपका BRDS है, वो areas जो थोड़ा सा important है, ठीक है. Okay, let's start the discussion with very first question. So recourse and without recourse means where we have some sort of guarantee. ठीक है? Without recourse there is no guarantee. Basically factoring आपका can be with or without recourse, and forfeiting is always without recourse because it is backed by the LC आपका. ठीक है? So we do not require double guarantee. So in recourse factoring, the factor bear the risk. No. आपका द पार्टी द एक्सपोर्टर बियर द रिस्क. रॉन्ग है ये. ठीक है? सेलर एक्सपोर्टर आपका बिलोंग द रिस्क. डोमेस्टिक फैक्टरिंग आपका रिसीवेबल अराइजिंग ओनली फ्रॉम द इनलैंड ट्रेड. ठीक है? मीन्स इंडिया टू इंडिया. दैट इज आपका ट्रू. इंटरनेशनल फैक्टरिंग आपका टू फैक्टर्स सिस्टम वेन एक्सपोर्टर फैक्टर फाइनेंस द एक्सपोर्ट एंड इम्पोर्टर आपका इवेलुएट द कलेक्शन इन ऑल. ट्रू. Fourth one is single factor, international factor involve the import factors taking over the transactions only when buyer default आपका. This is also correct. Direct export and direct import factoring involve only one factors आपका managed by both आपका import and export. True. ठीक है? तो 2 3 4 5 2 3 4 5 means आपका option B will be right answer for this particular question, not D. ठीक है? Option B will be correct answer for this one guys. ठीक है? Okay, Tanmay sir. अच्छा, Tanmay sir, you are on YouTube or the same Tanmay sir or somebody else? Okay, just a minute. I'll check on. I getting this query from the second time. Option B will be correct answer for this one. Okay, just a minute. Just a minute. Please allow me 1 minute. Till that time, you go for the another question. Hello. Actually, it is full from my. Hello. Sir, actually it is full from my side, so I'll get it check. In next session, I'll get it check from some technical person. So right now you have to only increase your volume and all. Sorry. Chalo. Next one. Tanmay sir, so you need to increase your volume and thoda sa I can speak loudly. Chalo. So next question is around bill discounting and factoring. So what will be your correct answer, guys? What will be your correct answer? Anita ma'am is saying option C. Other also, please try. Bill discounting always requires strong balance sheet and collaterals, whereas factoring can be done even if seller has weak balance sheet. Yes. Why it is? Because see, in basically it is आपका sale to sale oriented. ठीक है? Bill discounting cases where we required some recourse action also, so we cannot do it with weak balance sheet and all. But here the party, the another party is the paying party is someone else, so we are entering with recourse contract, so we can protect the bank from any sort of liquidity risk and all. In factoring, collection of due is responsibility of seller. No, it is आपका. This is the role which is done by the factor, not by this one. Factor. So it is done by the factor, not by the आपका seller. Wrong. So the another statement: bill discounting is always with recourse. Factoring can be with or without recourse. आपका 100% true. Factoring involve complete receivable management, including MIS, collection, credit, or the entire ledger management. Bill discounting involve assignment of debt, while factoring does not involve assignment of. It involve assignment of bill discount. नहीं, it should be आपका factoring involve assignment of debt and forfeit. Your discounting does not involve this, but it should be reverse, I guess. So 134 आपका C should be right answer for this one. Very good, well done Anita ma'am. She is the only one who marked the correct answer for this one. Very good. So incorrect आपका factoring collection is responsibility of factor, and the last statement, Factoring involvement assignment of debt, whereas bill discounting does not involve assignment of receivables. ठीक है, so that is the case. Next one. So this is the case आपका, हाँ. So the differences आपका, the differences. So bill discounting requires strong balance sheet, always with recourse. Collection is job of the exporter. In that case, it is factor. Factor is transaction basis. It is आपका an open account basis. It is only a mode of financing. It is आपका the entire ledger is managed by the factor. There is no assignment of debt. It involve assignment of debt. ठीक है, so this is the question which we have आपका practice just now. I hope now you get the clarity. Now the next question is around trades. ठीक है, trades platform, again very important one. Everyone please quickly go through this particular one. Okay, Anita ma'am is saying B, Vinod sir is saying B. Other also guys, try. What happened? So आप लोग, you guys are becoming आपका थोड़ा सा lazy and all. ठीक है, आंसर लिखने में laziness मत दिखाइए, energy. ठीक है, so we need energy. तो क्या होगा correct answer guys? What will be your correct answer for this one? Trades is a digital platform introduced by RBI in 2014 to facilitate financing of trade receivables of MSME for corporate and other buyers, including governments and department. Okay, so it's a online platform where MSMEs they can place their आपका bills receivable, ठीक है, and they can get discounted from these particular parties. Transaction process under trades are with recourse to MSME, no, ठीक है, they are without recourse आपका, ठीक है, there is no guarantee required. आपका participants in trade include MSME seller, corporate and other buyers, bank, NBFC factors and technology services. This and true 100%. So 1 in 3 means option B will be right answer for this one. Okay, so there is a platform आपका when it comes to trades. So it is okay, I missed that particular one I guess. ठीक है, so trades आपका, ठीक है, so that is basically where we are uploading these bills receivable as a आपका exporter, ठीक है, and the parties financiers they are financing those particular one, and we have rediscounting also, ठीक है, so that will also come आपका. Next one, venture capital. Next unit is आपका venture capital. Again 2-3 questions for 2-3 marks you can expect. On an average downside you will get 2 marked question based on आपका venture capital also, ठीक है. So the stages like the stages of venture capital, this statement आपका, ठीक है, process or exit process that get asked so many times. Regulatory aspect आपका, then हाँ this exit route, ठीक है, this get asked so many times. Then we have the financing sources also, equity and debt वाला portion, that is also very important one, ठीक है. So when it comes to venture capital, basically there are like one person is having an idea and another person is funding to that particular idea. In replacement they are asking for some stake in that particular company, and they are actively, most of the cases आपका venture capitalists they actively participate in the management of that particular company. That feature distinct it from the private equity or the angel investment, right? So apart from this, the investment made by the venture capitalist, it can be in the form of equity, where they are taking equity of that particular company, not charging any interest. Mostly it happen in this particular way, but sometimes they also, along with equity, they also offer some debt also. Ki like let's say they are giving 10 crore rupees and they are asking to repay when you have become profitable, and then you have to pay some sort of royalty on your sale, आपका per unit sale and others, that generally part of this one. ठीक है. So deal origination, आपका screening, evaluation, negotiation, post activity and exit plan. ठीक है. This is the entire process of आपका venture capital. ठीक है. And the funding is in the form of equity, or it can be in the form of debt, or it can be आपका both also. So these are some, and the SEBI regulation and all, they are important. चलो, let's go through the question आपका one by one. First question. So we have to find out the correct statement about the venture capital. Venture capital is typically provided in the form of equity to startup and are unable to raise funds independently due to high risk. Yeah? Basically, these are the kind of unknown companies in the market. So venture capital, they are funding to these particular one, and that is helping them to raise capital and to expand their business. True. Venture capitalists usually intend to retain investment in indefinitely. No, ठीक है. They have a clear cut intention आपका, ठीक है. When it comes to venture capital, they have a clear cut intention कि like जैसे there is a startup, ठीक है, तो उन्होंने इसमें आपका पैसा लगाया, they invested in this particular one, let's say 1 crore rupees. So when the valuation, at the time the valuation of this company was supposed at 5 crore rupees. That means they are having 20% stake. After some time, the startup work in the market and the valuation of this particular one becomes supposed at 50 crores. So they'll exit. जब उनको लगेगा कि this is the peak point, they'll exit from that particular one. ठीक है? And they'll exit at the time of IPO. That is the best way. ठीक है? अगर IPO के through आप exit कर रहे हो as a venture capital, that means you are having maximum return. ठीक है? Apart from this, आपका it can be any other route also. They are selling to someone else, or sometime it is a case of loss that the exit happened through the liquidation only. So the second statement, the venture capital intend to retain, means it is wrong. The primary return for the venture capitalists come from the capital gain on sale of equity holdings rather than the regular interest and dividend. 100% true. 1 and 3 means आपका option B will be right answer for this one. 100% true, guys. Well done. Next one. So which of the following statement regarding process of venture capital financing are correct? Who raised the hand? Indra ma'am, you want to say something? No? Okay, I guess by mistake. Chalo. So let's go through the question, guys. Okay, some people are saying B and some saying D. So deal origination primarily involve identifying potential investment opportunities, often through referrals from business partners, parents organization or personal contact. ठीक है, बिल्कुल सही है. Screening involve a detailed study of entrepreneurs' track record, financials, technical competence. Again true है, ठीक है. Evaluation come before screening. No, it comes after that. Evaluation is आपका I guess third most process आपका. This is wrong. Deal negotiation include agreeing on the investment amount, profit sharing and others. Yes, true. The exit plan is the final stage आपका through via this 100% true. तो 1245 means option B will be right answer for this particular one. Very good guys, well done. Next one. So, which of the following statement regarding venture capital fund regulation in India correct? A venture capital can be set up only as a trust and cannot be established as a company. It can be. ठीक है, तो फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट आपका रॉन्ग. वेंचर कैपिटल अंडरटेकिंग इंक्लूड unlisted domestic companies engage in new product, आपका new services technology in this. True. Then third one is आपका SEBI registration require that venture capital fund must not invite the public subscription as a public to subscribe to its shares, means they cannot be public आपका. ठीक है, they cannot issue shares on the public. True आपका. Each scheme or fund launched by venture capital fund must have firm commitment from the investors to contribute आपका 5 crore before the operating this when you are launching the आपका this venture capital. True. There is no minimum investment limit in venture capital funds, and even a small amount of it is आपका 5 lakh I guess. ठीक है, so 5 lakh आपका or something, there is a limit आपका. ठीक है, not this one आपका. तो 234 means D will be right answer for this one. No one? Why? Yes, Rani ma'am is the only person who marked the correct answer for this one. So minimum investment accepted from an investor is 5 lakh except for employee directors or NRI of Indian origin. ठीक है, next one guys, next one. True Venture Private Limited or venture capital funds invested in a startup called Green Tech Innovations during its early stage financing. Over a period of 5 years, Green Tech grew successfully, developed a profitable business model, and captured a significant market share. True Venture now plan to exit its investment and recover its capital along with appreciable gain. The venture capital fund consider the following exit option, and you have to find out correctly identify the exit route utilizing by the venture capital funds. Okay, very simple question. Basically the exit one. So how venture capital can exit from the आपका these kind of investment. ठीक है, तो this is the route. ठीक है, we have like the most preferable is आपका IPO. The first statement is listing green tech shares on stock exchanges. This will be the best deal for the company. So A1 is true. Asking the promoters of green tech to buy back, that is also an option. ठीक है, let's say they own 20%, so they can give it to promoters of that particular company. Selling the entire green this one to another आपका another investor, those who interested in that particular one in different stages. Selling the equity holding to another venture capital funds in the second round of funds, 100% available. If green fail to आपका generate profit and all, ठीक है, let's say अगर कल के डेट में आपका दिस बिजनेस फेस सम चैलेंजेस, तो they can go for the liquidation also, and this is also available. तो all are should be right answer. ठीक है. तो like when it comes to the exit plan, these are the available options आपका. ठीक है. It depend on the stage of that particular business, on which stage it is आपका running. ठीक है. तो like best stage is the first one, and the worst case is आपका liquidation. ठीक है. So where we are exiting by like by selling the all capital equipments and all. ठीक है. तो जहाँ पे हम मतलब जो प्रॉपर्टी प्लांट्स इक्विपमेंट्स ये सारे जितने भी इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स हैं उनको सेल आउट करके वी आर एग्जिटिंग फ्रॉम द इन्वेस्टमेंट. ठीक है. बट देयर इंटेंशन इज क्लियर. ठीक है. दे आर नॉट होल्डिंग दोज पर्टिकुलर सिक्योरिटीज इन ऑल फॉर द लॉन्गर पीरियड. हाँ, दिस इज आपका. चलो नेक्स्ट वन, लीज एंड हायर परचेज. आई होप यू गाइज नो द डिफरेंसेस between lease and hire purchase. ठीक है. So two terminology. Lease is, this is also again very important subtopic. Reason being this is also part of your AFM examination. ठीक है. तो AFM के अंदर आपका मॉड्यूल B और C, मॉड्यूल C I guess. ठीक है. So you'll definitely see this particular one there. Lease and आपका lease only. ठीक है. वहाँ पे lease है आपका accounting standard 19, Indian accounting standard 116. Accounting perspective is more important. ठीक है. तो इसलिए आपका जो टाइप ऑफ लीज हैं ऑपरेटिंग एंड फाइनेंशियल लीज दे बिकम इम्पॉर्टेंट. हायर परचेज इज ओनली पार्ट ऑफ दिस. ठीक है. हायर परचेज एग्जांपल इज लेट्स से वी परचेज एन इक्विपमेंट्स ऑन आपका EMIs. ठीक है. वी परचेज अ कार ऑन EMIs. तो दैट इज योर हायर परचेज एग्जांपल. ठीक है. तो जहाँ पे आर इंटेंशन इज टू परचेज, आर क्लियर इंटेंशन इज टू ओन दैट पर्टिकुलर एसेट, and that will happen once you'll pay the last EMI. But in case of lease आपका usually the intention is not to buy, it is आपका to use the asset because the uses is limited for a limited period, and after use we are giving back that particular asset to the lessor. ठीक है. तो again the things, the differences, please quickly go through this one once, you'll get a fair idea. It will help you to solve the answer also. Then ठीक है. तो डिफरेंसेस आपका एंड दिस इज ऑल्सो एज पर योर बुक. सो वन क्वेश्चन, द डिफरेंसेस बिटवीन लीज एंड हायर परचेज फॉर श्योर. मतलब एक क्वेश्चन तो आपको ये मिलना ही मिलना है. तो दैट मीन्स आपका दिस बिकम डबल स्टार, and even that question will be for 1 marks downside. It can be for 2 marks also. And in the same one we have the differences between आपका the accounting purpose. We have two type of lease. This question is more important in your AFM rather than IE and IFS, but still dual benefit. If you study this one, that will also help you. ठीक है. तो operating lease और finance lease, as per the accounting purpose we have only two type of lease. ठीक है. operating and finance, but इसका ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस आपका AFM के अंदर आपको देखने के लिए मिलेगा. ठीक है दोस्तों. रेस्ट आपका एडवांटेजेस, डिसएडवांटेजेस एंड ऑल. Now let's practice the question. The first question on your screen, please quickly go through the question. Come on guys, come on. So we have left with only 5-6 units आपका. ठीक है. So you guys are doing really well. Keep going on. बढ़िया से एकदम पढ़ते रहिए आपका. So first question, which of the following statement correctly describe the advantages of lease finance? Okay, maximum people are saying D. Lease finance provide the lessor with regular and assured rental income without transferring the ownership. True. Leasing is highly profitable because the rate of return on lease rental is generally higher than the आपका overall interest. ठीक है. Lease rentals are deductible as a income tax for lessee. ठीक है, basically for lessee it is lease expenses are generally आपका operating expenses. For lessor they can claim depreciation आपका on this one. ठीक है, all the statements which are given in this particular case are true, that make आपका D sir very good and other also well done guys. ठीक है, तो option D will be right answer for this particular one. Very good, well done. Next question, next question. Which of the following statement regarding lease finance and hire purchase are correct? ठीक है, lease finance and hire purchase. Very, very important one. A. Vinod sir, Anita ma'am, Tanmay sir are very good. Well done guys. Quickly, quickly. In lease transaction, the lessee generally does not get an option to purchase the asset. Whereas hire purchase agreement, the intention is clear. ठीक है? In some time you'll face some sort of contradict with finance lease. Finance lease they have an option. ठीक है? But here the intention from the beginning is clear, right? In lease finance, lease rentals are considered revenue expenditure for lessee, and whereas in hire purchase only interest component of the installments is treated as revenue expenditure. True है. In both lease and hire purchase, the lessee or hire purchaser cannot claim depreciation. No, in case of hire purchase they can आपका claim the depreciation आपका. ठीक है, so that in hire purchase they can claim the depreciation. That make this statement wrong, and A will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है guys? ठीक है, so the in lease finance lesser claim depreciation. अच्छा, what was the statement? Sorry, I took it wrong. In both lease and this hire purchase lessee, this is the correct है. ठीक है, so but hire purchaser, the hiree purchaser can claim depreciation in this particular one. ठीक है, so that statement is wrong. Next one. Okay, chalo. Next one, credit rating and credit scoring. So two areas, we have two different areas आपका. One is credit rating. So we have companies like ICRA, CARE and others. ठीक है, internationally we have Moody's, we have Fitch, S&P and all. ठीक है, these are the prominent credit rating agencies in the world. So when it comes to credit ratings, so they generally provide आपका ratings in alphabet like AAA, AA or BB and all these kind of things. ठीक है, when it comes to आपका आपका credit scoring, that is for the individual. ठीक है, usually credit rating is for the आपका companies and credit rating is credit scoring is for आपका individual. That range individual as well as small companies, that range in between 300 to 900 pointers आपका. ठीक है, तो again very important आपका important topic, and the question areas are like some important areas like differences between credit rating and credit scoring. One आपका very very important one. Let's go through this one first, because those who are completely unaware about this one, जिन्होंने अभी तक बिल्कुल भी नहीं पढ़ा, they'll get some sort of idea also. ठीक है, so this is something which is very very important. तो क्रेडिट रेटिंग में आपका कैसा होता है स्कोरिंग आपका, जैसे AAA+ और AAA- और आपका B, BBB, देन लोएस्ट ग्रेड इज आपका D. ठीक है, सो इफ any company is coming up with their IPO or any other offer आपका, ठीक है, so they can be graded like this. ठीक है, और कहीं ना कहीं accordingly they'll be having आपका investment opportunities. ठीक है, so if a company is having good ratings, that means they can easily attract the investment from the आपका investors. ठीक है, investor can they generally trust on these one. रेटिंग एजेंसीज, वी बैंकर यूज द रेटिंग एजेंसीज, ठीक है, सॉरी रेटिंग स्कोर आपका क्रेडिट स्कोर, जहाँ पे वी असेस आपका बेस्ड ऑन द फाइनेंशियल्स ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर इंडिविजुअल, बिट कॉम्प्लेक्स क्योंकि इंडिविजुअल्स का लेंथ बहुत ज़्यादा है एंड वी हैव टू कैलकुलेट अकॉर्डिंगली ऑल्सो, राइट। तब तो अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिस देर आर सम एरियाज, वन आपका रिस्क पर्सपेक्टिव इज ऑल्सो देयर, ठीक है, जस्ट अ मिनट, हाँ दिस ग्रेडिंग आपका, ठीक है, दिस ऑल्सो गेट आस्क्ड सो मैनी टाइम, वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है। So this is something which get asked so many times, so you have to be very comfortable with these two paragraph, ठीक है। So triple A to आपका triple B which generally comes under the high investment grade, then आपका double B to D that is comes under the speculative grade, ठीक है। If a company having credit rating of आपका D, that means very dangerous, risk involved in that particular investment is very high, that means you have to make the आपका the return should be in that way only, right। तो risk and return का पे ऑफ साथ में चलता रहेगा and that will be the case also, right। चलो बढ़े आगे, फिर इतना कोई डाउट है किसी का प्लीज़ बताइएगा and just go through these particular things, I'll share this documents आपका, तो जहाँ पे you'll see these areas also, right। चलो अब पहला क्वेश्चन आते हैं, फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन, and it is about the credit rating and credit rating agencies। मनोज सर ऑल गुड, राजकुमार सर, मनोज सर, गोकुल सर, पावी मैम, Kavita ma'am is answering, Vinod sir is also answering, Anita ma'am is also answering, Manoj, Indra ma'am and other also, ठीक है। चलो those people are watching silently, ठीक है, all good ना, ठीक है, कोई ऐसा दिक्कत तो नहीं है। If you are facing some challenges you can share with me, so I'll at least I try to understand that area। I have kept buffer days आपका 3 buffer days and still I'm saying you कि let's say we have today we are discussing module D, there are some specific unit where you are facing challenges, ठीक है। तो what you have to do, just do connect with me, you can share those particular topic on WhatsApp or आपका app itself, ठीक है। just do share those particular thing with me, so while I'll come up with the final revision I'll include more and more areas toward to those particular topic, ठीक है। तो this is like this, or those who are watching on YouTube also they can mention into the comment section, so at the time of revision will be like 4 module back to back, then आपका 1 PYQ discussion and then finally आपका final revision and others, ठीक है। but इतना आप लोगों को करना पड़ेगा, you have to share your challenges with me, then only I'll be able to understand and will definitely work on those areas। तो some people are saying D and some people are saying B, let's discuss। Credit rating is an opinion of credit rating agencies on borrowers' ability and willingness to repay debt and others, 100% true। A high credit rating indicate a higher probability of no lower probability of default, ठीक है, 1 and 2, ठीक है। तो अब 1 and 2 से आप ना what we have to find out guys, अच्छा ओके हाँ, so 1 is right, 2 is wrong, means this is got eliminated, now this also got eliminated, means C and D में से आपका आंसर होगा, whoever mentioned B their answer got eliminated, now C and D। CRAs evaluate the creditworthiness of high scale borrowers such as companies or government, but do not typically rate individual, this is true आपका, ठीक है, मतलब ये इंडिविजुअल लेवल पे, इंडिविजुअल के लिए वी हैव CICs, ठीक है। CICs आपका जो क्रेडिट रेटिंग्स आपका देते हैं, स्कोरिंग आपका, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट वन, डेट इंस्ट्रूमेंट रेटेड बाय CRAs इंक्लूड कॉर्पोरेट बॉन्ड्स, कमर्शियल पेपर एंड सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ डिपॉजिट एंड ऑल, ट्रू। क्रिसिल वॉज द फर्स्ट क्रेडिट रेटिंग एजेंसी इन इंडिया, जैसे आपका वहाँ पे सिबिल है, यहाँ पे क्रिसिल है, 1987 एंड हैज़ टाई अप विद इंटरनेशनल रेटिंग एजेंसी आपका स्टैंडर्ड एंड पुअर S&P। तो 1 3 4 5 मीन्स आपका D विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन। क्लियर है दोस्तों, ठीक है। हैविंग एनी डाउट प्लीज़ डू लेट मी नो। ये आसान था आई गेस, इसमें ज़्यादा चैलेंज नहीं होना चाहिए था। चलो अगला क्वेश्चन, लेट्स प्रैक्टिस आंसर। एंड आई होप कि पीपल आर कंफर्टेबल विद द लैंग्वेज ऑल्सो। मतलब अगर किसी को ऐसा कुछ लैंग्वेज से रिलेटेड भी है तो आप प्लीज़ बताइएगा। हाँ, आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग कि दिस इज़ फाइन, बट स्टिल आपका इफ़ यू आर मोर कंफर्टेबल इन हिंदी और मोर कंफर्टेबल इन इंग्लिश, सो व्हाट आई कैन सजेस्ट यू, आप थोड़ा सा लाइव में आके इंटरेक्ट करेंगे, आप मुझे बताएंगे कि दिस स्टेटमेंट यू आर फेसिंग चैलेंज, वो हिंदी में हो या इंग्लिश में हो। सो मैं कोशिश कर सकता हूँ कि उसको आपको और बेहतर ढंग से आपका समझा सकूँ। ठीक है, चलो तो डी आपका, पीपल आर सेइंग डी, लेट्स गो थ्रू द वन। इन इंडिया 7 रेटिंग एजेंसीज आर अप्रूव बाय सेबी, accredited by RBI for the capital adequacy risk weight purposes. ठीक है, true. Second one is credit rating are classified into 3 categories: investment grade, non-investment grade and default grade आपका, that is D. ठीक है, so second statement is also correct. Third statement, ट्रिपल ए आपका 10 comes under the investment grade, not the speculative. ठीक है, so they comes under this आपका investment grade. Credit rating is an opinion of credit quality of a specific instruments and not a recommendations to buy or sell. True. And fifth one आपका periodically review and upgrade and downgrade. ठीक है, that is also true. ठीक है, तो 1 2 4 5 1 2 4 5 means option D will be right answer for this particular one. Very good guys, awesome. ठीक है, next one. ठीक है विनोद सर, थोड़ा थोड़ा हिंदी समझ में आ गया आपको। हाँ हाँ, लाइक सी दिस इज एग्जाम टाइम, सो आई डू नॉट वांट कि लाइक सी इफ वी वुड हैव like 3 months 4 months and others, like as you guys are Vinod sir and others, ठीक है, Anita ma'am and Indra ma'am, you guys only comfortable in English only, that and you started early, we have done that entire journey also. ठीक है, so hope those particular things are clear, but it even sometime आपका people they are more comfortable in one language and not another, so we are trying to create balance. I want ki like maximum people pass the JAIIB examination so they can have like why do if you guys are doing that much of hard work for the bank, so you should get rewarded na, so like you should have the maximum things, just pass the JAIIB CIB. Right now you are in a study in a touch of the study. After some time what will happen na, you will feel आपका boring these kind of things. So if you do not want to bore with the system, you have to keep studying. ठीक है, after CIB also I'll push you for CIB this CFP or other certification or CFA, and there are so many things आपका। ठीक है, and till the time you will be learning, you will be enjoying this journey, and the day you will stop it will start getting boring. ठीक है, मतलब this is the only ज्ञान and final ज्ञान from my side, rest you all are know the circumstances and things. So what will be your correct answer? So a rating outlook provide an indication of the likely direction of credit rating movements, typically over a period of 6 months to 2 years. It is right. Positive outlook means rating will definitely be upgraded within the specified period. A positive outlook mean we cannot say definitely upgraded आपका positive side. ठीक है, stable or positive, negative or no outlook are the 4 common categories used. हाँ, this is true आपका। ठीक है, 1 and 3 B should be right answer for this one. ठीक है, this statement should be wrong. Yes, हाँ, positive outlook suggests a higher probability of upgrade but does not guarantee one. ठीक है, so that is the one. ठीक है, So if there is a positive outlook about that company, that means there is a probability of increasing or improving the financial health of the organization. But we cannot guarantee that this will happen in that particular scenario and all. Okay? So option B is the right answer for this particular question. Next one, guys. First of all, I have to stop these ads. Those who are watching on YouTube, I guess they're getting disturbed, definitely. So, guys, what will be your correct answer? So, consider the following statement regarding credit scoring and credit information companies, CICs. So, we have 4 CICs in India. Credit scoring is a statistical analysis used to determine the individual credit worthiness, while a credit rating apply mainly to this 100% true. Second statement आपका credit scoring is used by lender for both credit approvals decision and risk based pricing, where आपका loan term depend on the borrower's probability of default. This is also true. The credit information companies regulation 5 is provide legal framework and licensing, functioning and supervision of CICs. It is by RBI. ठीक है, CICs get regulated by the RBI. ठीक है, so CIBIL score in India range 300 to 900 आपका, usually 700 plus considered good. This is wrong. Apart from the TransUnion CIBIL, other CICs are आपका Experson, Equifix and CRIF, high mark credit information. We have 4 and all 4 name are mentioned here. So 1, 2, 4, 5 means option B will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है? So option B, not D, guys. ठीक है? Option B will be right answer for D is also same. No, third statement is wrong ना. So when it comes to this, it is आपका regulated by RBI, not by this one. ठीक है, चलो next one. All right, next unit is आपका mutual funds. So when it comes to mutual fund आपका, this unit again bit important, like equally important what I can say. ठीक है, तो जितना आपका और सब्जेक्ट का और टॉपिक का वेटेज है उतना ही आपको यहाँ पे भी देखने के लिए मिलेगा. The fact is, like जैसे there are some important subtopic, one riskometer that got asked many time. Apart from that, NAV के बारे में आपको question, and one question for sure there will be based on the types of mutual funds, and there is one element आपका जैसे we have different type of plan ना. I guess I have kept that particular one here. MFI के ऊपर भी SRO के अंदर you can expect one question, role of MFI, and NFO is there. Riskometer I was talking about this, हाफ मार्क्स के लिए पूछा जाता है. 6 एलिमेंट हैं इसके अंदर. ठीक है, पहले 5 थे अब 6 हो गए. ठीक है, NAV we have discussed. There is one, हाँ this one. ठीक है, the differences आपका. ठीक है, sometime I have experienced one question for 1 marks around the differences between SIP, STP and आपका SWP. ठीक है, so these are also get asked many time. So please go through this particular one and आपका just build your basic understanding and all. If you have missed, let's practice with very first question. So which of the following statement regarding mutual funds in India are correct? क्या होगा आंसर? क्या होगा दोस्तों? अच्छा, ओके, जस्ट अ मिनट, आई विल हाइड माई सेल्फ. So mutual funds आपका mutual fund act as a financial intermediaries, mobilizing saving from investor, channelizing them into productive investment. True. Mutual fund in India regulated by आपका SEBI, ठीक है? Wrong. A mutual fund is established as a trust having sponsors, an asset management company, ठीक है? And custodian. True. A trustee of mutual fund hold its property for the benefit of unit holders and supervise the AMC functioning. True. NAV is net asset value आपका, ठीक है? Unit represent the market value of the scheme securities minus expense, basically total fund minus expense divided by number of unit. True. ठीक है? तो 1345 means option C will be right answer for this one, not A. आपका option not A not B, it is C आपका. हाँ, very good. Vinod sir mark the right answer and आपका Shah sir, ठीक है? And we have बैंकर शक्ति इज हियर, ठीक है? बैंकर शक्ति और कौन, व्हाट इज़ योर नेम सर और मैम, क्या है आपका नाम? ठीक है, अभी थोड़ा सा अगले कुछ दिनों के लिए लाइक आई विल बी रिक्वायरिंग योर नेम इन अदर्स, ठीक है? थोड़ा सा इंटरेक्शन होता रहेगा जिससे. ऑल राइट गाइज, तो दिस इज द वन. नेक्स्ट वन, मिस्टर रोहन, अ न्यू इन्वेस्टर, इज एक्सप्लोरिंग म्यूचुअल फंड ऑप्शंस based on his investment preferences. He is considering the following possibilities. बताइए, based on the above, which of the following correctly match the person with type of mutual funds? This is about Rohan. First statement is about Rohan. दूसरा स्टेटमेंट है उसकी दोस्त मीरा के बारे में. तीसरा नेहा जी के बारे में. ठीक है. अनीता मैम इज सेइंग ए एंड अदर ऑल्सो गाइज. क्या होगा आंसर? वी हैव अदर पीपल. चलो ट्राई. विनोद सर, यस, गुड, ऑप्शन सी. All the statement mentioned here are correct. ठीक है? Open ended means you can enter exit easily. You can buy the unit of these type of mutual funds from the market itself. True है. ठीक है? मीरा क्लोज एंडेड, उन्होंने क्या बोला है? 4 ईयर का लॉक इन चाहिए ना 10. ठीक है, ट्रू है. नेहा इंटरवल आपका हाइब्रिड, इक्विटी एंड डेट दोनों का कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ इक्विटी एंड डेट. रोहन फादर पैसिव, ही जस्ट लैंडेड द मनी इन आपका निफ्टी 50 इंडेक्स एंड रिलैक्स. मीराज हस्बैंड आपका एक्टिव बिकॉज ही वांट चर्निंग इन द पोर्टफोलियो एंड अदर ऑल्सो, राइट? तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका? ऑल द स्टेटमेंट्स आर मेंशन हियर, they are correctly defined as the funds and all. ठीक है? So there is no problem with any statement. All the funds, all the statements are correctly mentioned. All right, everyone clear है? If you are having any doubt, please do let me know so I can help you out with those one. Next one, which of the following statement regarding supervision of mutual funds in India correct? So basically it is about the SEBI and MFI. ठीक है? The question is all around SEBI, Securities and Exchange Board of India, and MFI, Association of Mutual Funds in India. So SEBI act as a market regulator of the mutual fund industry, whereas MFI work as a SRO. ठीक है, no doubt with this one. First statement, SEBI regulation for mutual fund first notified in 1993, comprehensively revised in 1996 and subsequently updated on timely basis through the circulars and all. True. Okay. Mutual funds promoted by foreign entities are subject to different set. No, they are आपका same set. We have universal guidelines. ठीक है. Fourth, MFI is established as a non-profit organization as an SRO in 1995, aim to promote best business practices, ethical standard, as we have IBA for banking और आपका Foreign Exchange Dealer Association for आपका Forex and FIMMDA for मनी मार्केट एंड डेरिवेटिव मार्केट. आज ही हमने सारे पढ़ लिए हैं ये. ठीक है. MFI has formed committee evaluations of the mutual fund best practices, RBI related matters and registration of this 100% true. ठीक है. तो 1 2 4 5 1 2 4 5 means option B will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है. Well done रानी मैम. ऐशी ओके चलो ठीक है. नेक्स्ट वन guys, which of the following statement regarding riskometer system for mutual fund are correct? So mostly हाफ मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन रहता है रिस्कोमीटर पे, बट नो वन नोज. ठीक है, कैसे भी आपको दे सकता है 1 मार्क्स, बट 1 मार्क्स से ऊपर नहीं जाएगा. Mostly you'll get half marks question based on this particular subtopic, riskometer. So earlier we used to have color coding like आपका green, आपका that yellow and other these kind of things. Basically it generally represent the risk factors involved in that particular mutual fund. ठीक है. अभी SEBI come up with the riskometer आपका like low risk, moderate risk, high risk, extra high risk ऐसा वाला that circle. I have shown you in the beginning also. So riskometer was introduced by SEBI in 2015 to help investors understand the risk level of mutual funds product. First statement. ठीक है. This second statement is आपका initially it has 6 level which were later reduced to 5. No, initially it was आपका 5, then we increased to 6 आपका. ठीक है, in 2020. So the next one, the 6 current label आपका which is riskometer that include आपका low, moderate, moderately low, moderate, moderately high, high and very high. ठीक है. Yes, 1 and 3 means आपका option B will be correct answer for this particular one. तो riskometer. ठीक है, it is called आपका riskometer and that is something that help investors आपका just going through that particular riskometer, they can make their investment decision and all. Which of the following statement regarding NAV, expense ratio, load and no load mutual funds are correct? अब बहुत सारी चीज़ें यहाँ पे एक साथ डाल दी हैं. Just go through the statement, do not give up. Please आपका patiently जाना है, आपको समझना है and answer करना है. So mutual funds must publish NAV of their scheme daily at least in 2 newspaper and update the NAV on MFI and their own website by 9 PM of the same day. Correct है. ठीक है. Statement 2, fund of fund scheme, the deadline for this one is आपका 10 AM next day. ठीक है, following business day, NAB marked with the आपका asterisk to indices, to indicate a time lag. This is also true. Third statement, the expense ratio represent the annual fund operating expenses of a scheme expressed in percentage of the fund daily net asset, and in India it is currently non fungible. It should be implemented in India also. It is applicable in India also, and it is fungible in India also. Next one, say we allow fund houses to charge both entry. There is no entry load आपका, ठीक है. This is also wrong, ठीक है. Entry load means when you buy the mutual fund, so they do not charge any आपका premium or the kind of brokerage. Exit load in some funds आपका there is applicable, otherwise it is also get eliminated from most of the funds and all, ठीक है. Alright, so this is the one, means SEBI made it mandatory to entry load can charge. SEBI has made it आपका mandatory, no entry load can be charged for any. हाँ, this is true आपका. तो which is fixing here 125 B आपका, ठीक है. Yes, 125 ना. 3 is wrong आपका, ठीक है. Third statement is wrong. So third statement, the expense ratio is fungible in India, meaning no fixed limit applies to specific expense type as long as the total ratio stays within the SEBI prescribed limit. Fourth one is wrong. SEBI has prohibited entry load आपका. Exit load, it is totally decided by the company itself. Next one guys. Which of the following statement regarding the strategies for investment in mutual funds and the role of mutual fund in capital market are correct? So SIP, STP, SWP and आपका mutual fund NISM and this. I hope you people are aware about this. So there is a series of certifications आपका, ठीक है. NISM, which is an institute which generally conducts certifications for like mutual fund dealership and others, these kind of examination, ठीक है. And even like you can book your own slot and this is like similar to JAIIB examination, but there is no direct benefit आपका, that increment benefit and all are not associated with this one. So investment, this what will be your correct answer? SIP allow investor to invest small amount at a regular interval and benefit from the computing this, ठीक है. True है आपका. Second statement, STP, where you can transfer from one fund to another of same fund house, right? Allow investor to transfer fund between scheme of different, no, it is same fund house आपका, ठीक है. Like let's say if it is SBI mutual fund, so SBI mutual funds, like there's a company SBI mutual fund, ठीक है. So the two funds of SBI mutual fund, like they have multiple funds, so we can switch from this to this, but you cannot switch from SBI to Axis or SBI to any other one, ठीक है. Systematically withdraw plan आपका enable investor to redeem money from the mutual funds scheme in a small kind of a आपका pension scheme. All mutual fund distributors must obtain MFI registration after passing the NISM certification. Label are there. Bank acting, this is also applicable for the insurance आपका IRDA certification and all. Bank acting as corporate distributor cannot earn fee-based income through the mutual fund distribution. Bank acting as corporate distributor, they only earn आपका fee based only, ठीक है. So 134 means okay. There are many questions aligned with the B back to back. So option B will be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है. So statement 1 is incorrect. STP always transfer only within the scheme of same fund house, ठीक है. Please do remember this one. And SWP, it is true. And the statement 5, bank acting as corporate distributor can earn आपका fee based income 1.5 to 2.5% commission from this particular one. Correct है दोस्तों. चलो next question. Okay, next unit is आपका insurance product. When it comes to insurance product, one question for sure for 1 marks, or it can be for multiple question, आपका 2-3 question for half marks based on insurance principles, ठीक है. So those principles are very very important one. You have to build your understanding around those particular one, ठीक है. Apart from this type of insurance and all, ठीक है. So if you compare, like there is one unit in module C, insurance companies. If you compare with that one and this one ना, this is आपका highly important, ठीक है. You will very आपका rarely see question based on that unit, but this is something आपका जहाँ पे you will be getting question based on this particular one, ठीक है. तो principle of insurance very 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 important. Please go through this particular one. Just do revise आपका, ठीक है, with the small situation and all. So that will help you to make your understanding and answer the question, because for sure you guys are going to face one question around this particular one, ठीक है. Apart from this type of classification, type of insurance and others, bank assurance, this is also an important subtopic because this will not part of any other subject also, ठीक है. So this get asked the guidelines and others. Permissible activities and all. Insurance ombudsman must be there, ठीक है. International bank assurance, okay. Insurance, that is not part of this one. Chalo. So first one question, let's assume this question is for 2 marks. If you are able to mark this one, believe me, you are going to get 2 marks आपका without any doubt in your upcoming examination. And question, what you will experience sometime, 2 marker question are bit easier than the 1 marker. Believe me guys, you only will come back and you will only say this, ठीक है. तो whenever you see the 2 marker question ना, मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि आपको 2 मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन देखा तो डिफिकल्टी हाई होगा. यू डू नॉट हैव टू थिंक इन दैट डायरेक्शन, ठीक है. यू हैव टू गिव योर बेस्ट एफर्ट टू द क्वेश्चन. इफ यू गॉट स्टिक, अप्लाई द आपका एलिमिनेशन इन ऑल, दैट इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग, ठीक है. कितना आप फाइट करते हैं क्वेश्चन के साथ, दैट इज मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है. तो शुरू करते हैं डिस्कशन को. फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन, प्लीज गो थ्रू द क्वेश्चन. प्रिंसिपल ऑफ अटमोस्ट गुड फेथ, फर्स्ट प्रिंसिपल, ठीक है. इंश्योरेबल इंटरेस्ट आपका सेकेंड. इंडेमिनिटी एंड इंश्योरेंस कॉन्ट्रैक्ट इज आपका इंश्योरेंस लॉस, ओके. हाँ, तो 3 प्रिंसिपल गेट आस्क इन दिस क्वेश्चन. मे बी द रिमेनिंग विल बी इन नेक्स्ट वन. तो फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट, प्रिंसिपल ऑफ अटमोस्ट गुड फेथ, ठीक है. सो इज रिक्वायर इंश्योर टू वॉलंटरली डिस्क्लोज ऑल मटेरियल फैक्ट रिलेटेड relevant to the risk and intention not disclosure amount to fraud, ठीक है. तो let's say if a person is doing आपका opting health insurance policy, if he is not disclosing about the major disease and all, that is a kind of a breach of the contract. And अगर उसकी death होती है due to that disease, तो insurance company will not pay because the contract will become void. तो both the parties, they should disclose each and every information. So that is true. Insurable interest means the policy holder must have a financial or monetary interest, ठीक है. We cannot आपका insure to the emotions and all, ठीक है. We can insure only like car which has a monetary आपका calculation and others, ठीक है. No insurance contract आपका without it no insurance contract is there, true. Principle of indemnity aim to place the insured in the same financial position. Like insurance is not a business of profit making. For like when we are buying a policy, तो अगर आप पॉलिसी में एंटर करो, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आपका मोटिव प्रॉफिट कमाना है, योर मोटिव इज़ टू मिनिमाइज द लॉस, ठीक है। अगर मेरी कार का एक्सीडेंट होता है तो इंश्योरेंस कंपनी विल पे दैट मच मनी टू पुट दिस पर्टिकुलर कार इन ओल्ड कंडीशन, ठीक है। दैट इज इंडेमिनिटी, 100% ट्रू। नेक्स्ट वन, आप सॉरी क्या था, प्रिंसिपल ऑफ इंडेमिनिटी एम टू प्लेस, हमने ये पूरा पढ़ा नहीं है, सॉरी। फर्स्ट I guess I have seen some other word in this particular one also. ठीक है, सो indemnity आपका स्मॉल पोजिशन दिस इंश्योरेंस कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, इट इज़ नॉट एप्लीकेबल, ठीक है। हाँ, द लास्ट लाइन आई मिस दिस वन, ठीक है, दैट्स वाई आई केम बैक। सो इट इज़ नॉट एप्लीकेबल, दिस इज ट्रू बट दिस इज नॉट एप्लीकेबल टू लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपका, ठीक है। दैट इज आपका द, दैट्स वाई दिस स्टेटमेंट इज रॉन्ग। इंश्योरेंस इज अ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट इन विच insurer promise to indemnify the insured against the financial losses in exchange of premium. True, losses in insurance are predetermined and fixed at time of policy. No, ठीक है, we do not, death is uncertain or accident are basically uncertain and all. So 1 2 4 means option A will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है? Yes, हाँ, very good guys, awesome. ठीक है, चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं। वन मोर क्वेश्चन विद द रिमेनिंग प्रिंसिपल्स, सब्रोगेशन, कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन एंड प्रॉक्सीमेट कॉज, ठीक है। सो द रिमेनिंग थ्री प्रिंसिपल्स आर हियर। ओके, सा सर इज सेइंग आपका ऑप्शन ए, and Rani ma'am is also saying option A, Indra ma'am option A, Manjunath sir is saying D, Anita ma'am, Vinod sir A. Okay, so the principle of subrogation allow the insurer to acquire the legal right of the insured to claim from the third party responsible. Yes, ठीक है। Subrogation is basically, let's say two cars, ठीक है, car A and B, ठीक है। car B was faulty, they did accident of car A, so now A will claim to the insurance company, ठीक है, and insurance company will claim to the insurance company of B आपका, ठीक है, that is the case. Subrogation, that is a, so basically A is passing on a right to recover money from B आपका to the insurance company, that is subrogation, ठीक है। तो A आपका क्या है, ये जो नुकसान, ऐसा नहीं कि A आपका इंश्योरेंस से भी ले लेगा और इससे भी ले लेगा, नो, A will आपका get money from आपका इंश्योरेंस कंपनी and they are that contract right, that contract giving आपका right to insurance company to recover that money from the आपका B's insurance company, थर्ड पार्टी इंश्योरेंस इसीलिए आपका मैंडेटरी है, ठीक है। द प्रिंसिपल ऑफ कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन ensure that total indemnity paid by the all insurers same and does not this, let's say sometime we have one asset got insured of 1 crore and we have two insured B and C. B, let's say आपका द प्रीमियम विद दिस वन इज आपका सपोज दैट 70 lakh एंड हियर इट इज आपका 1 crore, सो द जॉइंटली दे विल बी पेड बाय द आपका इन प्रोपोर्शन, लेट्स से इफ इट इज 1 crore 1 crore, लेट्स मेक इट इजी, तो 50 lakh विल बी पेड बाय दिस एंड 50 lakh पेड विल बाय दिस आपका, ठीक है। ऐसा नहीं कि उसको 2 crore देंगे, ठीक है, दैट इज ऑल्सो ट्रू। द प्रिंसिपल ऑफ प्रॉक्सीमेट कॉज रेफर टू द डायरेक्ट आपका, ठीक है, डायरेक्ट कॉज, so 1 and 2 A will be right answer for this particular one. Well done guys, very good. So proximate cause refer to the direct, dominant and efficient cause of loss, not this one. Correct है? Next one. Consider the following statement about the group insurance and micro insurance. So what will be your correct answer? Group insurance provide life cover to multiple person, a master policy, and does not access individual life for the underwriting आपका yes जैसे हमारी कंपनीज में होता है, ठीक है, कंपनीज प्रोवाइड द ग्रुप इंश्योरेंस, ट्रू है. सेकेंड स्टेटमेंट आपका one advantages of group insurance is low cost due to saving administrative and medical examination, true. थर्ड आपका माइक्रो इंश्योरेंस एम टू प्रोवाइड फाइनेंशियल प्रोटेक्शन टू इकोनॉमिकली वल्नरेबल सेक्शन सपोर्टिंग फाइनेंशियल इंक्लूजन, ट्रू है. फोर्थ वन आपका एज पर द एडा माइक्रो इंश्योरेंस 5 द माइक्रो इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी कैन हैव अ सम एश्योर्ड एक्सीडिंग 50,000, नो 50,000 इज द मैक्सिमम लिमिट, ठीक है. माइक्रो इंश्योरेंस इज आपका सम एश्योर्ड इज मैक्सिमम 50,000, सो इट कैन नॉट एक्सीड बियॉन्ड दिस इज रॉन्ग. नेक्स्ट वन आपका माइक्रो इंश्योरेंस प्रोडक्ट कैन कवर लाइफ हेल्थ एंड दिस लाइफ दिस वन, हाँ दिस इज ट्रू. तो 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 5, तो ऑप्शन सी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन, करेक्ट है. सो इट इज़ आपका माइक्रो इंश्योरेंस द सम एश्योर्ड इज आपका 50,000 नॉट एक्सीडिंग बियॉन्ड दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. ऑलराइट, नेक्स्ट वन government initiatives. So about the PMJDY or something. Consider the following statement: insurance based social security scheme launched by the government of India. So Prime Minister Jan Jeevan Jyoti Yojana PMJGBY life insurance scheme providing cover of 2 lakh for 1 year period renewable annually आपका 100% true. PMJJBY available to individual आपका is 18 to 50 years, it should be 18 to 50 years, wrong. And scheme continue even if the bank account balance is insufficient, wrong in both the subtopic areas. The Prime Minister Suraksha Bima Yojana, an accident insurance offering 2 lakh accidental death and full disability and 1 lakh partial disability आपका, ठीक है. The third statement is 100% true. PMSBY offer the death due to suicide, alcohol or drug abuse आपका, ठीक है. They not get included in this. Premium for both PMJBY and are auto debited and insured bank post office this, yes. And premium is आपका it is 436 and it is आपका 20 rupees, ठीक है. Please do correct me if I'm wrong, ठीक है. So per annual आपका it is 436 or something and it is 20 rupees, right? Am I correct here? Manjunath sir, Anita ma'am and Sandhya ma'am, you are very late, huh? How come? You're joining now. We reached to unit 43 आपका. चलो, no worries, please do watch this particular session in recorded, ठीक है. तो what will be your correct answer? First of all 135 means B will be right answer for this one, ठीक है. करेक्ट है, हाँ बिल्कुल. थैंक यू सो मच विनोद सर. तो इट कम्स टू दिस वन, इट इज़ द एज आपका 18 to 50 years, not 55 years. नेक्स्ट वन, consider the following statement regarding bancassurance and its functioning in India. Bancassurance and its functioning in India. Bancassurance and its functioning in India. Who is sending hearts? Somebody is doing time pass. Not getting answer and using emojis and all, हाँ. चलो बहुत बढ़िया. कुछ ना कुछ करना है, चलो बढ़िया। एंड टेल योर आपका फेलो बैंकर ऑल्सो, ठीक है, जिनको अभी लग रहा है कि उम्मीद ख़त्म हो रही है, उनके साथ थोड़ा सा उनको बताइए कि अभी उम्मीद बाकी है एंड स्टिल वी कैन अचीव दिस गाइज, ठीक है। बट you require some sort of dedication, like you guys, like maximum people, like people are here from last 4 hours and 4 hour 20 minutes is there. This type of dedication we require. No one can stop you in that, in that particular case. Okay, चलो, तो फर्स्ट, बैंक का एश्योरेंस रेफर टू सेलिंग इंश्योरेंस प्रोडक्ट थ्रू बैंक एंड leveraging the combined strength of bank and insurance. In India, banks are permitted to undertake insurable business only as agent of insurance companies without risk participation unless meet eligibility criteria from the joint ventures. The corporate agency model and joint venture model are the only bank assurance model adopted in India. तो मेरा sorry, it is internationally no wrong. In India we have only 2 model, ठीक है. Internationally we have 4 model, ठीक है. We have discussed those one, ठीक है. In India we generally do it as आपका आपका एजेंसी मॉडल और आपका जॉइंट वेंचर मॉडल, ठीक है. बैंक का एश्योरेंस ऑफर बैंक रिस्क फ्री नॉन इंटरेस्ट इनकम, हायर employee productivity improve, मतलब we guys are in our branches selling the insurance policy, so bank is getting benefit, right. हम branches में बैठ के बेच रहे, तो हम ही से वो insurance भी बिकवा रहे हैं, ठीक है. that is means they are having higher productivity. An insurance broker bank acts solely in the interest of the insurer, not in the policy holders, ठीक है. क्या लिखा है? An insurance broker bank act solely in the interest of, yes, हाँ ठीक है, that's also correct. For policy holder insurance company will be responsible, right. तो क्या बैठ रहा है? 1 2 4 5. 1 2 4 5 means option D should be right answer for this one, not A, ठीक है. A क्या था आपका? 1 2 3, 1 2 4 था. 5 is also right guys. So as a broker, bank have fiduciary responsibility to आपका policy holders. Agent, they represent the insurer's interest and not the policy holders. Next one guys, insurance ombudsman. Insurance ombudsman. Which of the following statement regarding the insurance ombudsman scheme are correct? Everyone guys, try. This is a simple one I guess. So ombudsman scheme are correct. So a complaint can be lodged with ombudsman only after complaint has approached insurance broker. Rejection and no reply within 1 month. True. Insurance ombudsman can award compensation up to आपका 50 lakhs including relevant expenses. Again true. The next statement is an individual holding a personal insurance policy or legal hire nominee assignee. Such individual can approach to आपका ombudsman. Yes. Complaint already pending in court, consumer this cannot be taken by the ombudsman. Same for the bank also. True. And the next one is the ombudsman can conduct a hearing either in person or video. This is also all are correct guys. A will be right answer, okay. Okay, some people are saying B. The insurance ombudsman can reward आपका, it is अच्छा okay, it is 30 lakh, sorry ठीक है, it is 30 lakh ना, it is 30 lakh not 50 lakh आपका, it is नहीं, it is 50 lakh ना, it is 50 lakh only. For banking it was 20 lakh, ठीक है, banking it was 20 lakh ना, it is 30 lakh ना, right. Am I missing something? Vinod sir and all, we have to check this particular one, huh? Anyone who will help this particular one? Watch your voice first. I'll check then here. Okay, here it also it is mentioned आपका 50 lakhs. Here also it is mentioned 50 lakhs. Just give me 1 minute. I'll check this particular one. 5 minutes only. Insurance, Ombudsman, reward. Actually, last class also we checked this one. I guess we discussed this particular one in last class or somewhere also. It is आपका from November 23 it is 50. It is आपका it is November 20 it is आपका it is showing. See internet आपका ठीक है. Maximum amount the ombudsman this the limit was increased 50 lakhs आपका including relevant expenses. This limit was increased from 30 lakh in November 2023. The ombudsman can grant this ठीक है guys. Please, I guess we discussed this particular one in our some live class also. It is 50 lakh now ठीक है. You can also check. 20 lakh for banking it is 20 lakh. Rani ma'am, for banking it is 20 lakh, but here it आपका 50 lakhs. You can now register claim. It is November 2023. Insurance complaint 17. Any doubt on this particular one, guys? Because most of the places it is showing this one, but I cannot see any IRDA notification here. ठीक है. Raju sir, Indra ma'am and Vinod sir. In your book, obviously you will see this one because that book got printed आपका earlier. But this is the latest update which we have. I have cross-checked this particular one also. So if you want, you can also cross-check. And if you get any solid sources, please do share with me also. So it will help. So all the statements which were mentioned there, over there, they were correct आपका ठीक है. Next one, okay, this is it. The next one आपका pension product. Now for the remaining one, guys, I'll be we have left with आपका unit 20, 43, 44, 45. 3 units from module D. Tomorrow is also Sunday, so we can have a lengthy session tomorrow also. ठीक है. So I'll when we'll start आपका module C, I'll be keeping these 3 units at the end. ठीक है. So why at the end आपका? Because sometimes people they generally get confused आपका ठीक है. Or else like first we can complete all these 3 units, then we will start with the आपका module D, module C आपका ठीक है. So it's like it's been 4 hour almost 4 hours आपका 6 we started at 6 ना 4 hour 30 minutes actually. So I hope you guys enjoy this particular session. So like I'll see you tomorrow at same time 6 o'clock 6 p.m. and those who are like if your friend are also preparing for the JAIIB and they are if they are feeling hopeless आपका, so please do tell them and do share with them also, so they can also participate and they can also enjoy the session or they take the advantages of these particular classes and all ठीक है. Competition बढ़ाना है जानबूझ करके ठीक है. So there is like no cut off and all ठीक है. We have to only score 50%, so no worries. Yes guys, anything after module D, which after module D Muthu Kumar sir will be doing आपका module A ठीक है. 4.2M. What is Anita ma'am? 4.2M 25M. Module after module D, tomorrow we'll be doing आपका module A. Morning session I'll check यार आप. Now I'm feeling very exhausted ठीक है. So morning session I'll let you know in the group itself, or else like if I'll do it ना I'll do it at around 10 o'clock or something ठीक है. Alright guys. Vinod sir, tomorrow morning session, otherwise it will be very hectic for me also. Then चलो tomorrow timing is आपका 6 p.m. That timing I have scheduled for the 6 a.m. morning session. Alright, but I'll get it rescheduled I guess. ठीक है. I don't have that much of energy now, or else we'll be taking session in the afternoon and all somewhere. ठीक है. चलो. So this is it from my side, guys. Thank you for joining this session. Thank you for watching this session. Maximum आपका sir, this is the one, module D only, because we are having 17 unit part of this particular one. ठीक है. हाँ, yes ma'am, रानी ma'am, yes. चलो, तो I'll see you tomorrow, guys. This is it from my side. Thank you for joining this particular session. Thank you for watching this session. It was a great participation. So I'll see you tomorrow at same time, and we will be आपका discussing the remaining things. All right.